Hi everyone. Hello, hello. How are you? Hi Kiji. Hi El Psycho. Let me see. I need to keep my GPU heat temperature thingy open, so I'm having a little bit of a problem, but there we go. It is fine. So my one of the fans of my GPU is dead, the other is dying. So half of my second monitor is now the temperatures of different parts of my PC. It is fun. But look, I did something. Look! I haven't done the Exile yet. It is the crafting one. And I'll probably do that after I finish the other four ones. Good loved. Why? Is it the GPU? But yeah, I'm very proud of myself. We are going to level these up today. The tribes, yeah. Like the first level up is it just take 5 days, and I did them today after reset too. So yeah, they were just Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday. They're done. It will get a bit different after this. I will not be here every day, and I think they need 9 days the next one, so it will go slower, but yeah. As I said, I will do everything that ARR that you can do in ARR before I get to Heaven's Ward. I will act as if Heaven's Ward doesn't exist for now. It's gonna be fun. But yeah, we are doing tribes. Amalca. How's it going, KG? Is Rotros a level 60 samurai yet? Yes, nice. It's just one level in roulette after yesterday, right? Did at 6 a.m. this morning. I'm not gonna ask why you were in game at 6 a.m. this morning because I have done the same. Time to time. Look, Blue Quest. You were awake. You had nothing to do. Hamushka. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I like this girl. Like, I don't think I like the way she acts around me, but she'll come around. Do you know of Forgotten Springs, the Mikote settlement found to the south of the Sagoli Desert? We have just received urgent word from Lunga. She reports that a hunting party from the Ute tribe village was ambushed by a sizable Amalja force. Capture level 50 ironworks gear for Beastmaster. Yeah. Yeah, the Beastmaster will use the one that Samurai uses then? Nice. Striking, yeah, okay. Yeah, it makes sense. Those that were not massacred outright were dragged away by the raiders. They have likely already been tempered. Lunga mentions, however, that one of the Mikote was nimble enough to evade capture and flee into hiding. We have no alliance with the Ute tribes people, but we cannot close our eyes to an act perpetrated by the very foe we so greatly despise. For the chance to strike a blow at our enemy, we will go to war for Forgotten Springs. Be my spear, honored ally, and I shall hurl you into the midst of Zanrak. Lunga awaits reinforcements to the southeast. Join your strength to hers and do what must be done to rescue this lone, courageous Mikote ranger. Oh, Lunga left her right here. Alright. Bum, bum, bum. We keep saving Lunga and she keeps trash talking us. I understand. But yeah, the days that I will be here and I will be at my parents are getting clearer. So I will be going to my parents next Wednesday. I will be returning on the 1st, like either last day of May or the first day of June, and then I will go again at 7th or 8th of June and stay there for a few weeks. And then we will see. Gods be good. When I requested reinforcements, I did not expect the war leader sent you. So rude. And just as before, you are too slow to respond. While I sat here, grinding my teeth in frustration, I watched as the Flamefangs discovered the ranger's hiding spot and hauled her off to their encampment. The encampment is their forward base, and as such, the place is awash with alert and wary soldiers. The two of us would fare poorly against such numbers. Are you sure, though? Without a cunning plan, that is. You, my eager outsider, will have the use of my mount to sow a trail of chaos amongst their ranks. Listen carefully. The Amalja like to stockpile the oil that they use to light their watchfires and such. Seek out the barrels and tap the Drake's head. That is the command for him to spit a gout of flame. The resulting explosions should be enough of a distraction for me to slip in and free the captured Mikote. Once you've freed yourself of angry Amalja, meet us beyond the edge of the camp where the desert begins. Alright. Yeah, petat bar. Burn. Everything burbs. The biggest problem I will have when I start visiting my parents is my static will not be a static for me anymore. It will be, I'll be there when I can. You know, sometimes. Blah. Also, don't worry about the weird looking, oh, it didn't work. Weird looking graphics. I turned everything down to the minimum or off where I could, so it looks a bit weird, but we'll get used to it. Like, I have no shadows, nobody has shadows, only trees have shadows right now. Blah. They don't even care that I'm burning half their supply of oil. Bum, bum, bum. Blah. Oh. We don't need them. Okay, so apparently they did care a bit. Run! Run! Run! Can we jump from here? I hope we can jump from here. Yes! Bonk. Look at that shadows area. Even riding a Drake, you still somehow managed to arrive last. I thought perhaps you had been caught in an explosion and burned to a crisp. A pleasant thought, but apparently not the case. Ola? Could that really be you? We had thought you long perished. No, I am sure of it. Your voice is unmistakable. I recall the many days we spent laughing and chatting in the springs. I don't know your damnable springs. I am Lunga, a warrior of the Brotherhood of Ash. My people are the Amalja, proud and strong. You have the wrong Mikote. I am heading back to camp. See this hunter safely home before you return to the Ring of Ash. Bye bye. How long do I think it will take to get a working computer? Uh, it depends. Like I can, as soon as I get my money, like on the last day of May or the first day of June, I can get a better GPU than mine. But it doesn't mean I can carry my system to my parents' house and back here every time I need to. So I will also need a laptop, a gaming laptop, for my kind of a permanent gaming setup at this point, at least for the next year or so. Those are a little bit more expensive, so I don't know when I can do that or if I can do that. Either way, I will. Uh, like there are two options. Either I will spend the weekdays at my parents' and weekends here. That will happen if I cannot find a permanent solution about the cats, because I cannot leave the cats here. I will miss them first of all, and like they can stay 1 or 2 nights without a human present, but not longer. And I cannot take them to my parents because my mom has asthma and we need to keep my dad very isolated for a while, I guess. So the one solution we can have is I'll just get a new GPU and I will visit, like I will have I will travel between the two cities every week, basically. There is one solution. The other solution is I take my gaming setup to my parents' house. The cats will stay here. My cousin will come and stay with the cats. Like, she'll visit every 2 days or something. If that happens, I will visit my house once every month. And my gaming setup will be at my parents. So I will have my PC 3 weeks and then I will not have it for a week. I don't know yet. We'll see. It all depends on if my cousin can stay here and if I can get my gaming setup to my parents' city. We'll see. But at the moment, the most urgent thing is that I get a new GPU because this one is dying. And I checked. I can only I can just make do with changing the funds, but changing the funds is almost as expensive as getting a new GPU, which is stupid. But apparently that is how things work now. And the new GPU that I will get will be much better than my current one. So I guess next week, after I visit my parents, I'm going to get a GPU, and then I'll see if I can get my gaming setup to Ankara, and if I can get a gaming laptop in the coming months. The one that I'm looking at right now is an older GeForce RTX. It is 200 euros about. So yeah, they you don't know yeah, no worries. You are a console gamer. Your whole setup comes as a package that you don't need to think about later. By the way, if I buy a console, I don't need a TV, right? I can just plug it to an actual monitor and it should be fine. I can try that for Ankara. Like if a console is cheaper than a gaming laptop. But I wouldn't know how to stream from a console without a. Do you need a computer to stream, or you can just stream from your console? And I can plug in a keyboard to a console and use keyboard controls, right? Because otherwise I will not be able to play anything. Use the stream straight from console. Okay, so it can be done. I will just need a router because my room is upstairs and the modem is downstairs in my parents' house. So a monitor and a console and a router would solve that problem, I guess. Your keyboard is USB. Hi, Echo. Hello, hello. I would also need a mouse. But I guess you can plug in anything to a console too, right? If you can plug in a keyboard, then you can probably plug in a mouse too. We'll see. How are you, Echo? How I'll think. Actually, would I use a PS5? Let's see. PlayStation 5 prices. I'm trying to see if it is cheaper than a gaming laptop. It is not cheaper than a gaming laptop. I mean, it is about the same price. So I guess it doesn't really matter that much. I will get one or the other. If I get a console, I will also need to buy the game again, I guess. Right? I cannot use my I can't use my PC game license on a console. You used to use your headset as a microphone. All that sucks is I won't have all the extra stream stuff is game and mic. That's it, but it works. Yeah. I mean, I don't really need it at that point, I guess. But it's like it is the about the same price as a gaming laptop. A PS5. It is. At that point, I will probably get a gaming laptop because then I will be able to carry it to work and back home. And I need to watch it on my phone. Yeah. Oh yeah. You can probably not plug in. Yeah, that makes sense. I am so used to having two monitors that it never occurred to me that I would not have a second monitor on a console if I get that. Yeah, I'll probably get a gaming laptop. Like they are the same price. They are both about 550 to 600 euros. Gaming laptop and just hook it up to a separate monitor for streaming. Yeah, yeah. I will. If that happens, I won't also use the keyboard and like touchpad of the laptop anyway. I will just plug in a keyboard, a mouse, and a second monitor, and the second monitor will be bigger than the laptop monitor, and that will be my gaming monitor, And the laptop's monitor will be the OBS chat, whatever one. We'll see. As I said, it all depends on if my cousin can come and look after the cats 2 to 3 times a week. If not, I will be moving between cities every week anyway, so I will continue using this one. Oh, we have stood here too long. But as I said, I will concern myself with those a little bit later. Your laptop you use for streaming, which can run 14 with zero difficulty, is GeForce RTX 30. Yeah, that is the a GPU that I'm gonna buy for 200 euros next week. That is a really good GPU. Like, it is a bit expensive. It is not a new GPU, but it works well. It will fit on my motherboard. It doesn't need extra cables to plug it in to my power source or anything else. So it is an easy solution. A little bit expensive, but not too hard to start using. We'll see. No escort will be necessary. I am a hunter of the youth tribe. If I cannot cross the sands alone, I do not deserve to return at all. I would, however, have you visit the springs in any case, adventurer. There is more to your friend, to Oolong, that you should know. Pray return. I will. Okay. Let's pray return. I wonder if there is anything there now. Hi, John. Hello, hello. How's it going? Let us walk. Oh, people don't have shadows, but trees and big objects have, apparently. Okay. Don't worry about the state of the graphics right now. With this, right now my GPU is at 55 degrees, which is cold for a GPU, I guess. I did the mistake of trying to play Subnautica 2. My GPU went above 100 degrees. I did an Alt F4 and just ran away from it for a while. It's okay, you saw news about Stream Elements. You are glad you are not on it anymore. What happened to Stream Elements? I haven't heard. I'm gonna cook some eggs on that GPU. I will probably just take it apart and see if there are any salvageable parts or if I can sell it second hand. It will close, it is dying. That was some angry Lalafell noises. They don't have the money to maintain it. Ah. Do I use Stream Elements? I do use Stream Elements for a few things, right? Oh yeah, I should change my dashboard and yeah, I'll just make my own things that will replace Stream Elements then. I have time. Because my what is it called? There's plenty of solutions. Yeah. Like, all I need to do is to get a widget to like check my last follower, last sub, and last bit giver, and I don't use anything else from Stream Elements, so should be fine. I'll just use another widget and it will be fine. Oh, let's see. Dum, da-dum, pum, pum. Also, probably not tomorrow, but before Tuesday, I will need to craft better gear for my jobs. You have everything in local with your own widget mount. Yeah, you told me. I can probably make my own widget too, but if I can just download something, I won't need to make my own widget. Oh, friend! It is a friend! We hear prey returning to the waking sands. What I want to do is to change my sound alerts thingy, because I can only have 10 sound alerts and I don't want that. Oh, we have prey returned to the waking sands. There is no one here. But last after reading. Pixels. Yeah, my graphics are in the low setting right now, so we have no idea what she's reading. It takes a bit of time, but at least I can do whatever I want, no limitations. Yeah, like it is just a little bit of coding. If it works, it works. Okay, we have prey returned. Let's go to... Yeah, this is the worst time to actually prey return to the waking sands because there is no one here. Everyone is kidnapped or killed, so... That... Let me see. Oh, give me a second. I keep checking the temperatures. Like right now, the maximum temperature my GPU has seen is 57 and the hotspot has seen is 65, so we are doing very, very fine. We have basically killed the graphics, but it happens. Yes, sometimes you don't dare ask why it works. Shush. It works. Just don't talk about it, right? Because, especially in programming and coding, you have no idea why something works. You are just happy that it works. Then you have no idea why something doesn't work. You just try things until something works and it makes no sense, but it is what it is. It is fine. Yeah, during our programming lessons at the university, like half the time we had no idea why a code worked, but it worked, so we were fine. Sometimes it's magic, sometimes it needs sacrifices. Yep. It is like Skyrim, there is no bug, only features. Is the bug or a feature? Yes. By the way, John, I don't think I will be able to play Skyrim for a while because like the graphics card somehow manages to run Final Fantasy, but I will not try Skyrim for now. I am afraid everything will go up in flames. I will get a new GPU on the 1st of June, and then I should be able to. Yep, that's everything burbs. Uh, like after I get the new GPU, it should be better. We meet again, adventurer. I needed to tell you that your companion is, without a doubt, the little flaunt I used to know. There must be some pressing reason for her subterfuge. I need to upgrade, but Skyrim requires less with mods than 14. It does need more. I tried running Skyrim without mods, and my GPU didn't like it. Like it went to 80 something degrees, and I said, yeah, no, we are not doing this today, and turned it off. It wasn't as bad as Subnautica 2, but it was bad. Many of our tribe were close with Ulo. They may help you to understand why Ulon hides behind that mask, and how you might best help her. Okay. The question is, do I want to actually help Ulon though? I don't like Ulon. There will be a heartbreaking story behind her acting the way she does though. Ulon? Of course I knew her. She was my blood sister. We were both daughters of the former Nun, though our mothers were not the same. You find my choice of tense confusing? She is dead, stranger, slain alongside her mother more than 5 years ago. I did not witness the incident myself, but I will never forget the sudden pain of their loss. As the song says, and now she's just somebody Lon I used to know. Just somebody Lon I used to know. It is not uncommon to hear of skirmishes between our people and the Amalja. The lizard men do not respect our territory. Sorry. The lizard men do not respect our territory, and they interfere with our hunts. The desert suffers for their presence. We know that, but she didn't say anything about Ulon. Stern Huntress. Ulon? Yes, I remember the name. She was a quiet girl, too timid to even slap at the biting desert flies. The lizard men took her away from us, and for that I shall never forgive them. Interesting. Did I do all ARR? Nope. I am at level 41 quest. You know where you go gather some corrupted crystals, and then the professor says, yeah, these are corrupted, but I don't like the color, so you go gather other ones. And then he says, oh, did I not mention that you need the other colored corrupted crystals, so you go gather some others. And then you plug them into the Enterprise and you go bully Garuda. I am at the start of those quests. It is said that a hunting party was set upon by the Amalja. Many of my kin have not returned from the sands. Must the tragedies of the past be so fatefully repeated? I have no idea what happened to the like. She was kidnapped or taken, and they think she's dead. Oh, we are. Okay. I'm gonna run. It's gonna be fun. Like the whole U tribe thinks she's dead. Basically, those who know her. I guess she thinks the U tribe have abandoned her, and the Brotherhood of Ash saved her, so she thinks she doesn't think much of the U tribe anymore, but since she was saved by the Brotherhood of Ash, she's she decided that they are her family now, I guess. That would make more sense than anything else at this point. Yeah, no, I don't give a fuck. Oh. Okay. My bot stopped John's message because of sex-based terms. Blow them off is the sex-based term. I love that. What are you doing, bot? You heard that part. Like, why didn't they tell me the crystal I need since the beginning? Yeah. Wait. We go a little bit more. Like, what the fuck, guys? There's a freaking primal that can literally blow them off, but no, I need to correct the wrong crystal first. You are late. I might have thought you delayed by a Velvic worm, but the glowing pit in your eyes tells the tale. Do they mourn for me in Forgotten Springs? Look at me, adventurer. This is an Amalja battle mask, given to me by the war leader himself. It is worn only by those who have chosen the path of the warrior. You likely heard stories from the rangers of how I was taken or killed during an Amalja raid all those years ago. They are right, and they are wrong. I know not how I survived the attack, but it was Hamushka who found me as I stumbled through the desert, barely conscious and badly wounded. He gazed down upon my battered face and gave me a simple choice: linger here and die, or come with me and fight. It was then that I made the decision to discard my past, my family, my tribe, my very identity. I was reborn into the Brotherhood of Ash, existing for no other purpose but to feed the fires of my vengeance. This mask is a symbol of my resolve. It represents my transformation into an Amalja soldier, strong and proud. I tell you this not to justify my deceit, but to dam the flood of your foolish questions before it begins. Now, stow your unwanted sympathy and make your report to the war leader. Aye. The Limson's favorite part of the story. Yeah, arr. Arr. Yep. I am Turkish, KG. We don't have PayPal. PayPal is banned in Turkey, so no PayPal. I'm sorry. Honored ally, with your continued aid, the Brotherhood of Ash will rekindle the glory of our past. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet death with honor. To no gods we will beg, nor against the meek raise arms. Well, that thing on my donate bit it is, and I don't even know if it works or not, so don't bother with that. I'll be fine. Thanks for the thought, but yeah, no need. Thank you. Yeah, I have no idea if it works or not. Give me a second. Yeah, I don't know how that works. I do not have a coffee. I think coffee also uses PayPal only. I can open a coffee if needed, I guess. I'm not sure. Can I? Let me see. Nah, I'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Thanks for the thought again, but yeah. How do you help a friend keep gaming? I'll be fine. Coffee uses PayPal and another one. I will check it later then. But yeah, KG, don't worry about it. And thanks for the idea, John. I will check coffee. Let's see. As once did our ancestors, we shall forge of steel our bodies and spirits, and greet death with honor. To no gods will we beg, nor against the meek raise arms. We are warriors, walkers of the path of righteous battle. We do not kneel to claim our strength. Live by these words, and your soul too shall burn as brightly. Thank you, sir. Like, yes, I have a donate button, and I have technically something you can donate to, but I don't even trust that site, so please don't. We are now recognized. Yeah. Now we can get jobs from this guy. And we will earn 14 relations instead of this gives 10, I guess. Yeah. And we need to get to 360. Here's my calculator. 360 14 is 26 quests by 9 days. Yeah, it's like Patreon, but with also the stream widget, etc. I will check. I didn't even check what's it called, Patreon, so let's see what we can get now. All of the ingots. This is sad. There used to be so many colors. Like, it is a happy occasion because my inventory is helpful. And these coffee donors are 0%. IRC Patreon takes a fee. I guess so, yeah. What else can I get? I will be able to get ventures. Though I am getting a lot of ventures, which is nice. So I will need 3 of these. And nothing else. You think so, but you think that Patreon is more for developers or modders? Patreon is they are very similar, I think. Like, in Patreon you can put the things that you produce, that you do, as a like, you know how in YouTube you can do this one is subscribers only kind of thing. Not subscribers, but like, if someone is sub to you in YouTube, they can watch extra content if you do it like that. But in Patreon you can do the same, or you can give early access to some of the things that you do there too. I have no idea about coffee. We'll see. But oh yeah, one tribe is done. Time to go to Sylphs. Oh, we are going to deal with the stupid scholar guy, I guess. Pum, pum, pum. If I find a way to, by the way, if I find a way to accept any donations safely through channels that I actually trust, I will put it on my Twitch so you can see. But right now, I don't trust. Like, a lot of Turkish people use buy no games, but I am not sure how it works if you are trying to donate from abroad, so let's not poke that. There is no need. Dum-pa-dum-pa-dum. Oh yeah, voice, the stupid person. Dum-pa-da-pum-pum-pum. Friend, you must listen. I was just perusing my tomes before when I came across a most fascinating passage. Are you perchance familiar with how baby sylphs are born? Perhaps I can put it in layman's terms. You see, sylphs come into this world in the form of a bulb, not unlike certain types of flora. I mean, yes, they are cabbages. But these bulbs will not sprout into a sylph of their own volition. No, they must first be incubated within a special pod, forming what is known as a podling, and given sufficient warmth and nutrition. Then, and only then, will a newborn sylph emerge. This got me to thinking. Those frightful sylphs who accosted me said something about a podling, yes? I didn't put it together then, but... Yes, surely the Chosen One slumbers as a podling even as we speak. A podling which they assumed I had come to steal. This must be why they acted so threatened by my presence. We should continue our search in the Sylphland straight away. That is to say, you should continue it. I mean, I'd go with you, of course. It's just... still feel so weak. I'm sure Olmixio would agree. You should go see what he thinks. I don't like boys. Bumbling said, what? Chosen One yet exists as a podling? Why did Bumbling One not tell this one sooner? There is no time to lose. Walking One must become Running One and retrieve Chosen One's podling from the Sylphlands with all haste. This one can help. This one uses see-through magic so that Walking One becomes Hidden One. But be careful. See-through magic will not last long. If touched... If touched one sees Walking One is in trouble. Now hurry and find Chosen One. Okay. Yeah. Oh. Run! Where are we going? I don't even see where we are going. I may fail this quest. Do I touch the fragrant bloom? Okay. Oh, I have to run. I don't know where I'm supposed to run, which is not the best or the most ideal thing. The fact that they will probably attack is also not helping anything. Oh, okay. I see where I'm going. Nice. Okay, his back is turned. I'm not happy about any of this. Phew, this one's exhausted. Who knew that a podling could be so heavy? Lazy One should feel honored to be trusted by Boss One with super secret mission. Yes, this one is honored, but also tired. So this one hides podling in super secret place will carry to Boss One when arms and wings are strong again. But Boss One said not to let podling out of sight for even one eye blink. Yes, this one was just going to go get it. Now, where did this one put it again? Was it near entrance to this one's home or... Ah, this one cannot remember. Oh, what has this one done? Boss One will pluck this one's wings out one by one. These ones must search. If these ones do not find Chosen One quickly, this one will not survive Boss One's wrath. Okay. Still podling. Carry the podling back to the souls while your arms and legs still have strength. Be wary of attacks from enemies. Should you find yourself tiring, seek out patches of moongrass, which will restore your strength. Okay. Run! Run. Hi, Daddy! It's a greeny streamy! Yes, it is! Oh. I am doing run! Oh, I see one there. Please don't attack me. Please don't attack me. How is it going, Teddy? Give me a second. Ah! This is such a cute thing though, look at it. It is also bigger than me almost. It's going fine. I'm keeping one eye on my GPU temperature, but otherwise all is fine. This guy. What is it, Keiichi? What did Teddy do? Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, ba, bum. He's pretty cool. What did he do? Yay! We have the podling! It is so cute. I want one. Can I have one as a furniture in my room? Look at it. It is so cool. It is so shiny. Yep, that is pretty cool. Could it truly be the chosen one's podling? Good show, friend. Why, it is every bit as beautiful as I would have expected from the tales, and thrice the size. Brave One has done it. These ones cannot thank Brave One enough. By keeping Chosen One out of the hands of Touched Ones, Brave One has saved these ones. No, everyone in Eorzea from a thundery demise. Oh, let us not engage in hyperbole, friend Sylph. Chosen One or no, she is just a wee babe after all. Foolish One has 4 eyes, yet not one of them sees. Has Foolish One learned nothing from those paper stacks? From the moment Chosen One emerges from cradle, Chosen One holds the power of 1,000 of these ones. Power to command Primal One with the ease by which Walking One draws breath. What does 4-Eyed One think would happen if Chosen One's powers fell into hands of Touched Ones? Lord Ramu would come down from the heavens, and Walking One's precious Gridania would go boom. A primal in Gridania? How frightful! Why, we really must do something about this. We are doing something about this, hence the podlink. Does 4-Eyed One need 4 ears as well? This is why this one sent Brave One in search of Chosen One. What matters is that Chosen One is safe now. Under these one's care, Chosen One will be raised in Little Solace, where Chosen One will know only peace and gentleness. If raised properly, Chosen One's great powers will bring comfort and solace, not destruction. This one, all of these ones, will see to that. But Brave One must be wary. These one's enemy will not give up so easily. Should Touched Ones return for Chosen One, this one would ask for Brave One's aid. Of course. I help. Bum bum. Dum bum. I don't think I can get anything from these guys either, right? Bum ba dum da da dum. Yeah, nothing here. And We are just gonna get that one. Oh yeah, for the ARR relics, we will be able to get these. I think we need 10 of each. Wait, those are for Heavensward ones though, right? I don't remember, but yeah, we can get these from these guys. I will be able to get the lamp tree, which I love. Nice, nice, nice. Okay, these are done. 2 done, 2 more to go. Yeah, 10 for each. Like, I need 4 of them, which I believe will be with these 4 tribes. 10 for each relic. How many Heavensward relics are there? 1, 2. Dark Knight is Heavensward, right? Yeah, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, so 13 jobs. Yeah. It will not be this year though. Like I don't think we are getting to Heaven's Words or post Heaven's Words in 2016. Not 16, 26. It will take some time. But then again, Heaven's Ward relics are the second easiest relics to get. You just need like I will probably use my era relics for 10 of the jobs, and I will only need to get the 6 whatever Heaven's Ward Atma is called 3 times, so it will not take any time at all. And then all it takes is just basically throw a lot of tombstones and Grand Company seals to the quest, and you are done. The easiest one is Endwalker. You just throw tombstones to Geralt and he makes the relics for you. But after that, Heavensward is the second easiest one. I think Downtrail ones are also pretty easy. It just takes time because you need to fill your turny thingy with daily roulettes, and no one wants to do the same roulettes more than once a day. So it takes a few days, but it is not that hard. The Eureka and Bozja ones take a lot of time. The ARR ones are, once you get the Atma, ARR ones are fast. But the drop rate of Atma is atrocious. Like, I am dreading the Atma farm. And the problem with the ARR ones is that you have to gather Atma for each individual job. Like for Downtrail, you gather the Demi-Atma once, and then you unlock all of the jobs. You need to do the actual quest, time-taking quest just once. Atmatrocious. It is. Like I have a let me see. I have an Excel sheet for my where is it? Relics. Relic weapons. There we go. I have a Excel sheet for my relic weapons. I have only filled the Zodiac and Anima ones. The thing with Zodiac ones, like the hardest part for a ARR player when doing relics is actually gathering like 400k per weapon. So you need 4 million gil just to be able to unlock one part. And then you have to buy other things. Like you have to desynthesize. You have to buy some things and desynthesize them for a chance to get some other material for it. But yeah, you plain as just have to give NPC merchants 4 million gil just to be able to get all of them. Then you need actually, what do I need for uh, for one weapon? You basically need 80k company seals, about 3.5k tombstones, and 400k gil. it is um it is a little bit much, but you can check it here basically. um Anime weapons are funny because you need, again, like 80k company seals, which is easiest thing to get at that point. But for each weapon you also need more than 16k tombstones and about 4k crafter scripts. Crafter scripts are easy, but getting tombstones take time. So it will be a little bit hard, I guess. But as I said, I am taking into account that I am getting those unidentifiable blah blah with company seals or tombstones at this point. So there are other ways to gather things. It's just very very resource consuming, but not time consuming at all. Let's see. Oh, adventure, do honor me with your company for a moment. Yes, yes, let us speak for a while. You have been an absolute godsend to our order. A savior, a saint, a godsend. Our barrels have been overflowing with ore since you arrived. Yes, yes, full to the brim. At this base, a moon from now, you may be speaking to, dare I dream, 788 Order Pikman Gigu. We shall be the butt of Cobalt Society no more. No, no, never again. Keep up the diligent work, adventurer. Can a kobold get any more pathetic? Maybe if you got off your arse and helped Greeny for once, you could dream a little bigger. But surely you know the old kobold saying, yes, yes, slow and steady. It is not a kobold saying. Ah, enough of your blathering. Greeny, you must come with me, and quickly. Okay. Why, you say? I'll tell you why. Camp Overlook is under attack by the nastiest horde of kobolds I've ever laid eyes on. And that's not the least of it. Word has it they have got some newfangled weapon that's got Commander Bloyden and his men tearing their beards out. I'm off to join the defense. We can count on you as well, eh, Greeny? Yes, yes. A kobold attack? How terrifying. Frightful, horrifying, terrifying. What is it that angers them so? Yes, yes, I wonder. It I have a suspicion it is us. Like all of the quests that we have been doing for the kobolds is steal their lunchboxes, blow up some of their trash so that we can gather the things that they don't actually use. Basically, the 789th order is being a nuisance. It is so funny. Bum bum bum bum bum bum. Oh, there have been bombs here, I guess. And there you are, Greeny. We drove the buggers off, but I fear the damage had already been done. Saw the kobold's new weapon with my own eyes, I did. A right vicious breed of bomb that could blow a good-sized vessel out of the water. The sheer hate in the beastman's eyes got me to wondering. Do you reckon this is somehow our fault, Greeny? Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. No sooner do we start landing our strength to Gigo and his sorry lot than Camp Overlook suffers its first kobold assault in years. Hey, call it my mariner's intuition, but I'd wager a pirate's booty that Zoga is at the helm of all this. I must remain behind and tend to my comrades. I ask of you, Greeny, return to Gigo and see if my suspicions are true. Okay. Dum dum dum dum dum dum. It's go. Wee bonk. Bum para bum bum bum para bum bum bum. Great losses your camp suffered. This is a pity, a shame, a crime, a pity. Good thing it was not us. Yes, we are lucky indeed. A secret new weapon? Such rumors have come our way before. Yes, one of our acolytes overheard Zoga speaking of just such a thing. You should seek him out. Yes, you must speak with Bago. But I warn you, he is an odd one. Curious, eccentric, odd. Okay, my hotspot is 70 degrees. It is still fine. Bago has been awaiting you, expecting, anticipating, awaiting. Zoga's furnace is firing, and you seek Bago's aid? Yes, you do. Zoga's furnace spits out bombs of prodigious power. Brilliant bombs. Breathtaking, beautiful, brilliant. And Bago is an old friend of Zoga. Yes, old friends we are. But Bago will help you. Yes, he will. Why? Because Bago enjoys nothing more than watching things go kaboom! Kablam, kaboom, kaboom! Bago knows the way to the 13th Order's workshop deep in the bowels of Ugamoro. Yes, Bago knows of a hidden passage. Secret, secluded, hidden. The passage is guarded closely, guarded night and day. Yet Bago has friends in high places. Yes, he does. Bago will gather his lovelies, his beauties, his dearies, his lovelies. You will go ahead to Northern Iron Lake and seek out one Gazi. Yes, you will. Okay. Oh, there, okay. Does anyone want to do a leveling roulette? I think if I get my summoner to 50, we can also do the job quests for it. Leave me alone. They will not leave me alone, will they? Really? Are you sure? Hang on. Right. Like, we have time. I'm going to do the Sahagin quests before I do anything else anyway. For fuck's sake, what? You clicked world visit. Oh. Shush. Last time someone woke Soka from his beach rest, he had the offender mine an entire ore vein with his fingernails. Yunus wouldn't want that to happen. No. Sending you to bastard Sagittarius. Bago told you to expect Yunzes. Zoga's workshop is on the other side of this exhaust pipe. Yunz will go quickly and quietly, silently, soundlessly, quietly, that sort of thing. And tell no one that I opened the door. Yunz listening? Yes. What is happening? KG accidentally went to Sagittarius instead of coming to light. I mean, maybe Rose missed her sister. Now we have to go back home server first. Yep. Bago has come, and his lovely is with him. Yes, yes, we have arrived. And yet, what is this? Bago hears Zogaz like he's scurrying about. Andre is on Spriggan. Oh, okay. In my mind, the non-stream sister is on Chaos with the server that starts with S. Bago's lovelies are trembling in fear, shivering, shaking, trembling. This will not do. No, it will not. You must see to Zago's man before we have our fun. Yes, you must. Okay, let's do murder. Oh, wait. Murder. Oh. Murder has been committed. Are you ready, my lovelies? Yes, you are. Take them and gently place them in the furnace, sweetly, tenderly, gently. Then stand back quickly. Yes, with haste. Intelligent explosive designed by Bago to safely destroy objects from a distance. What do you mean? Safely destroy objects? Run. Nothing like the smell of burnt out furnace in the morning. Or was it the evening? Does it even matter? No, it doesn't. Bago cannot bear to be parted from his lovelies any longer. His heart weeps, cries, sobs, weeps. Yes, we must leave as we came. Run. It's gonna go boom. That doesn't look good at all. Run. This is the way to the surface. Bago will return to his lovelies. Yes, he will. We should also return. Thank you, Gazi. If you want to attack me, you have to first catch me. Twitch is being funky. Hi, J-Dake. What did Twitch do? What did it do now? Let me see what is Twitch doing. Well, Twitch or Firefox? Probably Firefox. What's happening? But we blame Twitch. Always. What did Twitch do? Are my ears to be believed, adventurer? Zoga's furnace sputters, fizzles, smokes, sputters. You got no chat function on Twitch right now. Huh? But you are chatting? This is your hand Bago's doing? Yes, it is. Also, you need to use other options to chat. Brilliant work, Greeny. With their source of ammunition knocked out of commission, I reckon the 13th Order won't be coming back to wreak havoc on Camp Overlook anytime soon. No points. Okay, I see. That is sad. But we've only begun to fight. Hey, we'll not rest until Zoga and his lickspittles have been driven from Ugamora entirely. Who is with me? Also, you couldn't open no other stream. But only that channel. Kigo, have you gone mad? Balmy, mad? Bibi, what a lovely surprise. A pleasure, a delight, a surprise. How is this now? Oh, my beloved Bibi, how I have longed, yearned, pined, longed to look upon your delicate whiskers, your dainty paws. Gigo, you and your friend sabotaged Zoga's prized furnace, yes? You cannot fool me. No, I can see it in your eyes. Hey, the girl's a sharp one. Zoga is on a rampage, a fury, a frenzy, a rampage. He says he'll find the culprit and toss him into a vat of acid. He will kill you, Zoga. Yes, he will. Also need to go make food. Okay, happy nom-noms. But I'm too young to die. Yes, I am. Then you must abandon this madness and flee this place. Run, take flight, flee. Yes, I think I will. It was nice knowing you all. Goodbye, good luck, farewell. Are you out of your bloody mind? You've come this far, and you're just going to leave your comrades behind? Take one cowardly step and I'll skewer you where you stand. Yes, of course. I will stand and do battle. Clash, brawl, battle. You haven't changed it one bit, Gigo. No, you're as weak and wishy-washy as ever. Can you not make up your own mind? You're right, Bibi. Yes, you are. I will fight, and then run. No. Run and then fight? I've seen enough of this. Yes, I am through with you. Do what you want and do it alone, abandoned, unaccompanied, alone. He deserves it. Wait, Bibi. No, you must not go. Oh dear, I'm in trouble now. Fortune favors the kobold. No, it doesn't, but... Oh! I see Aerotros! Aerotros! Annihilator. That is a good name. Wanna do the leveling roulette? Yay! Aww. Let's see. Yay. It will not be a high level one. No wasted work. It's not the worst one either. Let me eat my food. Yum yum. Do I not have this? Oh, I do. Okay, nice. Da-da-da-dum-dum. Yay. Dum, dum. Do you want to do anything after this, KG? We have one more tribe to go, and then I can do whatever. I kind of don't want to continue MSQ. This is the most boring part of all MSQ. Like, get your crystals, but not those crystals, the other ones, you know? Are we really trying to kill these guys? I guess we are. Oops. Yeah, or not. Dum, dum, dum, dum, dum, dum. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-da-bum, ba-dum. Oh, I can use this. I don't have AoEs yet. Da-da-da-dum, dum, dum, da-dum, dum, dum. We are going to bed. Take care. Take care, Ego. Have a nice night. Happy sleeps. Oh. Bum, bum, ba-dum. Dum, dum, dum, dum. And then we press 2, and then we press 2, and then we press 2. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-bum. I want to climb. Oh, she's climbing. Okay. I'm gonna get this one. Yay! Kotos. Thanks for being here, Reku. Bum, bum. Oh, ads. So rude. Dum, dum, dum, dum. Nice. I guess I will greet 99. Run. Dum, da, da, da, da, da, da, da, da. What if I jump really high and manage to get to the top? No. Okay. Fire sand. Oh. Fire sand. Fire sand. Oh. Dum, dum, dum. Do we need to kill them? I guess they want to. You don't really need to, you know? You only need to get the blasting caps. Oh. Okay. Time to blob. It's the green blob. I like the green blob. Nah, we don't need to move. There we go. Okay, we are murdering everything. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. By the way, when I visit my parents, I will have enjoy the rest of my stream. Keep an eye on that Rotros. Nah, Rose doesn't need any eye keeping on her. Rotros is fine. Rotros is just fine. Teddy, you don't understand how much of an enabler I am. I am the last person that would keep an eye on someone. You're going down. Look, I made a butler whose whole purpose is to give Rotros blood. You don't understand. Jeez. I did a wee. Oh, I cannot. With Rotros. Great. Thank you for the fun. Yeah, thank you. Gimme. I need them. Stables aren't gonna clean themselves. Yep. I'm just sad I cannot give Rotros any more red dice. I guess I can still give the metallic red, like the one that is not part of whatever it's called, the first, second, or third degree thingies. Oh yeah, let's check the vendor. Yeah, like not the standard or first or second spectrum dice, right? There are still options of red. Oh yeah, they give the ore. Oh, they don't have a music score yet. Huh. Dum, dum, dum, dum, dum, dum. Would you like to do anything else? 47. 3 levels to go. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, let's go bother Sahagins in the meantime. Bum, bada, bum, bum, bum, bada, bum, bum, bum. You tried giving me money? Don't tell nobody you tried. No, it's fine, Katie. Sables ain't gonna clean themselves. Dum, bum, ba-da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Oh. Come on, let's write this one. Bum, ba-dum. Also, a friendly reminder from Hopsu. A weekly jackpot is now available to pick up. No putter, no brimmy, sweep. Why can I not see the party chat? Give me a second. Chat log settings. Hey. I should be able to see the party chat. Can you say something else? Am I just not seeing it, or... I should be able to, no? Oh. I'm a party chat. Okay. I can see apparently. I'm just blind. Thank you. Wanna come visit the Sagins with me? And then do you want to do anything else? Bum, ba, ba, bum. Yay! Fine. Bum, ba, bum, ba, bum. You're hungry? Oh. I've... know what to eat. IRL or in-game? In-game, I have... glowworms. I have nothing in-game, but... IRL? Didn't you have a... was the sandwich place downstairs or something? Kebab? Maybe chips, cheese, gravy. Cause you're scum. Nah. Chips, cheese and gravy sounds actually really good. I don't really like kebab. We have so much of it and it is so everywhere that I just don't kebab normally, but yeah. Chips, cheese, gravy. It sounds perfect. Clutch father. Whoosh, the tide brings ill news, Shorewalker. It seems the coral tridents and their finless pets, the serpent rivers, are even now swarming another vessel off the coast of western Lanosea. But there is still time. We must not let them sink this ship as they did the last one. Should the tridents continue to agitate the waters with such abandon, the Shorewalker elders will surely bring their armies against us. Shorewalker. Greeny, is it? I need you to become the rock I spoke of when we first met. Board the trading vessel known as the Swallow as soon as you are able, and blunt the trust of my foolhardy kin. Welcome! Can you splash it? Is it considered a fluid? Or a kind of a water or not? Can you try the splash for science purposes? We Sahagin are comfortable with swimming long distances, but you have not the required physiology. You must speak with my son Pah. The elves he breeds are trained to carry those wounded in deep water skirmishes, but they will just as easily carry an uninjured warrior into battle. Push, your sea beast steed awaits. It doesn't splash. Oh. It means it is dried. Ew! Wait. You can throw it? Ah, great! Come on! Definitely. I have an idea. Hey! Oi! Are there any other players here? I don't see any. The game mechanics are great. I love this. Oh, we can stay here until someone, another player comes here. And then we can try it on them. What do you think? This is good science. Until another player comes. Oh, look, there's someone. Oh. We are being ignored. We are being ignored. Hi. They are gone. I hope we were not reported. Let's see if I can go without taking you out of the party. The Clutch Father has told me of your need. This elf is the largest and swiftest creature in my stable, and should have no difficulty in bearing you across the waves. Reports? She don't know it's welcome. That is true. Be sure you are prepared for heavy combat, Shorewalker. The coral tridents often bring their own sea beasts into battle, ill-treated and foul-tempered brutes all. And I speak not of the serpent rivers, though the description may be apt. Are you ready to ride my elves to the Swallow, Finless one? Okay. We're gonna go whee! All the splash. Oh. What just happened? Oh, swallow, Captain. Please, take whatever you want. Just let me keep my insides on the inside. Eh? You don't work for those marrow-sucking fishbacks? You're here to rescue me and my crew? Well then, I won't question how you reached us in the middle of the ocean without a vessel of your own. This proud lady is the Swallow, and I'm her slightly less than proud captain. And we were, in fact, in the ignoble process of abandoning ship. If you truly wish to save our skins, then I would be much obliged if you were to stall enemies on deck while my men continue to prepare the lifeboats. Stall them how, you ask? Try spilling some of their black blood and see if that helps. I'm very happy to do murder, sir. Where am I? Ooh, outside of the map. Oh. Rose is trying to come, but I don't think you can come all the way here. I wonder if I can see Rose. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Oh. Ba-rum-bum-bum. 65 degrees is okay for a GPU, right? Yeah, it's fine. Let's see. I'm gonna check on Rose. Rose is right here. Can I see Rose? I cannot see Rose. Can you see the boats from there? I can see the other boat, but nothing else. You see me? Yay! I don't see you. Stuck behind an invisible wall. Yeah, I know. Like, you're here. I'm outside the map. Oops. By the navigator's nightshirt, you certainly are a force of nature. I was so focused on your deadly dance that I scarce noticed the lifeboats were in the water. Having a pirate adventure without you? Sorry! Wish some enabler you are. Sorry. But you already did this quest. If not, we could have done it together, you know. As much as it pains my heart to lose my dear Swallow, losing my innards would be more painful still. Come, my brave lass, I can hear the tavern in Aleport calling our names. Yeah. I tried keeping you in the party and hope that maybe that would teleport you to me, but it didn't. I'm sorry. It didn't work. Thank you for your aid, my stalwart friend. If you hadn't inexplicably appeared months from the coast without a sail in sight, I fear my crew and I would now be taking our final rest on the ocean bed, alongside the broken hull of my sweet Swallow. I had but recently fitted the ship with lifeboats, and I am full glad I did. It was the sinking of that trading ship not long past that prompted me to take such precautions. An awful business, that. Tell me, how is an honest man meant to make a living when the trade routes are thus preyed upon? How can mere merchants be expected to fight through a sea of slavering fishbacks? The ones that attacked us were so bold as to introduce themselves before clambering over our rails. The Coral Tridents, they said they were, and praised their leader as some manner of red-hued sea devil. Red-hued sea devil? Hmm? Ah, pray forgive my outburst. Storm Lieutenant Ururu Kogururu, at your service. Captain, and this is of vital importance. Do you recall exactly which red hue the Sahagin used to describe their leader? It wouldn't happen to have been scarlet, would it? Well, now that you mention it, I am fairly certain it was scarlet. If it were crimson or carmine, I am sure I would have remembered. A merchant captain must keep abreast of such details, you understand. 12 above, the demon rises from the depths once more. Is something terribly amiss, Lieutenant? Some 15 years ago, there was one Sahagin pirate of such cruelty, such depravity, that he plunged the entire region of western Lanosea into gibbering terror. The hands of the stoutest sailor would shake at the mere hint of his shadow on the waves. Truly, he was a monster that froze the hearts of men. Even the knights of the Barracuda were powerless to halt this villain's rampage. So much delight did he take in the act of slaughter that the white coral necklace he wore was stained perpetually red with blood. Thus was the beastman whispered of in tavern-room tales as the Scarlet Sea Devil. It has been so long since the name's been uttered. I thought him perished of old age, but it appears the horror lives on. These are dark days, my friend. I must return to Kamskal Valley and report this development to Commander Falkbeard at once. Well, this sea devil fellow sounds awfully unpleasant, doesn't he? Perhaps losing my ship was not the most terrible fortune after all. I managed to save some things from the hold before we fled. I would be honored if you were to accept a small token of my gratitude. It is not, alas, a sack bulging with coin. You will, however, find no finer friend than these oranges for fending off illness on long sea voyages. Fucking no one here. You're mad. I'm talking to my ear. It's fine. What can you do sometimes? Mm-hmm. Yep, nobody. Yeah. Yep. Mm-hmm. The captain doesn't even look at us. I see some people. You don't see Rainfair either? This guy? This one? Swallow Captain? É pronto. You see that one, I guess. No? Yeah, you can see. You can look at him. What was this guy? Why don't you join me for a pint or two, lass? And the grog's as cheap as water in this place. Even so, I reckon I've guzzled through half the sparklies I hoarded from the mercenary days. Alright. This is a weird guy. Let's go bother the Sahagin some more. You're calling the police! I mean, we can talk to Ferkman or Thick Bill, I guess. Those are kind of considered police, no? Or we can just go to the Camp Skull Valley. Not the Camp Skull Valley. What was its name? Yeah, Camp Skull Valley and talk to the captain there. Let you order your food quick. Wherever you drop, I drop you. You'll stay till you're done often. Okay. I'll probably just finish the quest anyway. Hello! Sky Hunter! Look at those poor uncompleted yellow quests. They are high level. Like they are level 48 or something. No, 45. Like, I'm going to do them after I do the level 45 MSQ. How are you doing? How is your yellow questing going? That makes sense. Also, hearing pretty good, very warm. Sloppy. Look what we discovered. You cannot splash this, but you can throw it. Isn't it great? You think you've now cleared all the ARR yellows. Yeah, your alt is on post ARR, I think, right? Throw the salt. It is not salt, it is something worse, I guess. Yep, nice. Give me a second. Greeny, you have returned. My spam. Oh, by the way, how is 11 going? I just watched you basically create your character and then you return to 14, I think. You'll collect it in 10 minutes. Nice. Good. Greeny, you have returned. My spawnlings have heard rumors from the Coral Trident camp that the crew of the Swallow escaped with the aid of an Alps-riding shorewalker. Well done. Though the ship was taken, the lives you saved will spare us much enmity. You're waiting for 11 to expand their free trial before going back to... Oh, okay. What is it you have there? Oranges. A hempen sack filled with juicy Lancerian oranges. Bum, bum, bum. It's gonna have no limits of playtime and up to level 75. Ooh! I can try it then too, I guess. Ah, I have seen the like of these before. Fruit, yes? Picked from your land-grown trees. Kinda similar how 14 does it. Okay. Clutch fodder, what are those? They smell strange. Orange? Do they taste as good as sea cucumbers? I don't know. And they are a gift from our shore worker friend. Be sure to thank her and share them evenly among your clutch mates. If I've already bet the final bosses of Play Online and installation, you're flying. That is true. The hardest boss is installation and then subscribe. Subscribe is the final boss of this game. Or create accounts. You did! You managed to make your character and muddle your way through the first bit of the game. Yep. She did. Thank you, Shawlwalker. Still so innocent, but I cannot shelter them from the world's harsh truths forever. What of you, Greeny? Have you any offspring? I imagine a warrior of your stature would have much to impart to your hatchlings. Ah, but you shorewalkers do not lay eggs, correct? There is much I am unfamiliar with concerning your kind, but there is also much of our people that you likely find mysterious. For instance, why have the coral tridents suddenly come to prominence? You watched the Mr. Happy 11 install guide and still said, "Not today, Satan." Yeah. Those who succeed in battle are wanted amongst their kin, and with their strategic use of the serpent rivers. Oh, I am trying to sneeze, it is not happening. And with their strategic use of the serpent rivers, the Tridents have achieved a growing number of victories. Now you tell me they boast of a new leader? You are certain of the name? This does not bode well for our plans at all. I do not expect the Scarlet Sea Devil to return. It was indeed a nightmare. Bum, bum. Don't. Dum, dum. Oh, there we go. I can do the same. You don't think any game has been so unfriendly to install? Yet, the Square Enix games are a bit of a mess during installation. No. They are a tiny little bit of a mess. Ooh. Okay, would you like to do anything, KG? Let me see. I guess I need to visit Gold Saucer to get my weekly thing, and you cannot do that here, but other than that, do we have any... Do you want Ormvale? I have Ormvale. If I do my job quest, 5 minutes till you go collect. Okay, I will quickly visit Gold Saucer in the meantime. To get the lottery. And then we can decide what we do. You can order mail after you eat. Okay. Lucy, do you wanna join? Let's do the daily one. I don't think you can use Gold Saucer things. Oh, this place is empty. Except on your own server. It is kinda stinky. Might be a bit high level for what you need to level. Okay. Orwell. Yeah. 10,000 jackpots! What is this week's... what is it called? Ooh, maybe. Boo. Yeah, fashion reports. What is this week's? Is it doable? Nothing. Do I have any cards? No, I don't. Let me check the fashion report real quick. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh, there we go. Fashion report. Easy MGP even for fail. Pity money. Let's see what we have. Contemporary Prince is something I can get, so Okay, we can do it this week. Let me do the weekly thingy. I'm so good at names. Weekly lottery. Yes, lottery. And then we can do fashion report. Fashion report is just headpiece is contemporary princess. And then any dyeable body piece, any dyeable hand piece. So easy. Let's see if we got anything. You know, people speak about the streamer luck. I have none, as you can see. Yeah, okay. Less number matches. Thank you. Yay! 12 to less number match. It means that I put the same last number twice. But oh well. I just do random. And there we go. Yeah. I won't be here next week, so I won't get the early bird thingy. What do you mean viewing cutscene? I will return. Gagey, don't worry. What do you need to level, and what level are they? We'll see. Maybe we can help. I really don't want to, like, this is the most tedious part of whole MSQ in my opinion. We are gonna go unlock Garuda, but we need to gather crystals and then some more crystals and then some more crystals. You think Paladin is your current highest below 50, and that's level 40. I mean, I need to level a lot of things. If KG is okay with it, we can just do something else. I can level these other ones, I guess. Also, let me check in this thing. Dum, dum, dum. Where do I get the prince nesting? Let me also check that. Also, there is fishing in half an hour. KG doesn't need any more fishing. KG's fisher is already level 100. But I can. Like, I'm going to check, and if my GPU isn't too hot, I'm gonna check contemporary princess. Where do we get contemporary princess? Oh, Goldsmith can make it apparently. Okay, let's see. You don't write it like this, princess? I guess not. This. Oh, contemporary princess. Okay. Yeah, I can. Da-da-dum, bum, bum. Bum, bum, bum. Ah, I have the clear lens and the silver ingots. Okay, nice. Where are you? Usagishiro, and you are Thailander. Bum, bum. Silver, reef, quit, and Usagishiro. Dun, da-da-dum, bum, bum. And said goldsmith. Bum, bum, bum, bum. I don't need a high quality one, so I'm just gonna whoop. There we go. Let me get onto some job that has a headpiece. You don't have a headpiece, right? Okay. Yeah, dragon has a headpiece. Where's contemporary princess? Oh. And then we are gonna get two dice. My dice are here. Yes, they are. We are gonna dye this gloom purple. Let's just dye everything. Dum, dum. And then handpiece. We cannot dye the handpiece. Can we dye this one? Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Let's check. Wait, can I dye them here? No. Boo. Okay, we are gonna be Paladin, I guess. Yeah. Okay. Contemporary princess. Gloom purple. Yes. Dye this. Can I dye this one? Yes. Bone white. Are you bone white? Yes, you are. Bum-ba-dum. Is there anything else I can dye? This is Jack Black, dark purple, metallic yellow. No thanks. A lot of Jack Black gives extra points, but no thanks. We don't need that. Okay, let's go back to Gold Saucer. There we go. Whee! Bonk. Oh. Present yourself. Pum, para, pum, pum, pum. Dum, bum, ba-dum. These glasses aren't that bad. These are kinda cool. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun. Nice. We made it. Oh, this cannot be skipped. Every time we have to talk to him. Yay! Do you know what I'm gonna do with them now? I have a tiny bit of money, okay? So, let me see. I have. The funny thing is, I think I will get to 2000 Alagan tombstones before I reach the post ARR. 89. Actually, I'll just keep them and buy something later. Rose. It's probably eating. Let's wait here. And yeah, Lucy, if you want to join in anything. Chips, cheese, gravy! Yes. You are eating. Yeah. We can wait. What is my 35? You might head to bed soon anyways. You've been up for... Yeah, you did an almost 9-hour stream today, right? I was lurking and you were online forever. I'm coming back home on the 1st, either the 31st of May or the 1st of June, yeah. I will be leaving on Wednesday. I won't be there this Thursday. If I can, I will unlock Make It Rain Stars Friday. Ooh. Nice. I will be able to participate a bit, I think. Oh, we can buy some company actions that increase MGP generation. We are all gonna be rich. Another backpack time. Yes, it is. It's gonna be so great. I want that backpack. But yeah, they normally stay there for 2 or 3 weeks, so I will have enough time to get the backpack with everyone. Like, I was not that interested in the current event, so I didn't farm it with all the alts. I may still do that on Monday, but I don't think I will. It is not like that. Samurai gear isn't anything I will use with any of my alts, I think. Like, it is not a glam that I will use, so I'm just ignoring that event, basically. I did it with this one, and I did it with my Raiden alt and Omega alt when it was here last time. I don't think I want to do it with any other alts. Maybe the Bamboy. Or it may look good on Thailander. But I don't... Like, most of my alts have just leveled one job. And that one job has the glam in place, and I'm not changing the glam, so there is no need to do anything if it is something I will be able to buy. It ain't even dyeable anyway, that is the thing, right? If it was dyeable, I may have made something of it, but for now, none of my alts, like, it doesn't feel right for any of my alts, so I don't think I will farm it. Some of the ones like that take 5-10 minutes to farm just one quest, I will do them. But doing the last 2 events with all of my alts was a big hassle, and I don't think I want to do that again anytime soon. Like, there are glams that I will do it for, or for example, it was last year's Make It Rain event, right? We got the King Elmore cards, I think. Especially when I don't even use all your... Yeah, like, my alts are there so that I can get them to end game, and I have one alt in every server that has finished the game. That is their purpose. Some of my alts don't have specific glams yet. I may try it with them, but like, that specific gear is not something I will ever use, I think. So, nah. Like the winter one, the winter glam, the skirt, the hats, I would farm it again. The t-shirts that we got from the Little Ladies event, they are very usable. But not this one, so I'm just ignoring it. What I will farm is, if they ever bring back the event with the car, I will be doing that. I need that 4-seater. I need that car with every alt. I will even probably make some more alts and get them to level 15 so that I can farm it with more alts. But yeah, just for this gear, nah. It is a meh. It's a very meh one. How much XP does this give, by the way? Let's see. It doesn't say, does it? You are the same with your alt. Think just drinking. Okay. Yeah, take your time. It's fine. I'm thinking how much XP I can get if I do the level 35, 40 and 45 job quests. Probably almost half a level, I guess. But yeah, if I do some... actually, let me check what I get from the job quests. Like, I know that I will learn Pain Flare at 35, I think. FFXIV Homeowner job quest. Dun, dun, dun. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh no, I learned it at level 40. And then nothing else. So the only thing I can just learn from the quest is Pain Flare, and I kind of don't need it for now. Just for 2 AoE attacks. Nah. Okay. You wanna Autumn Veil? Dum, dum, dum, dum. How much longer do I have? Rank, not rank actions. 22 minutes. I'll have to renew them once we are done with Orville. I need to get some food. Where is the easiest way to get food? Lominsa, I guess? Let's go to Limsa. Sure, but not white mage. Not a masochist. That is true. Also, let's see what Limsa Lominsa will make. Oh. Yeah, choose your job, and I'm gonna get some eggs, I guess. Oh no, wait. I have food on one of these guys, I think. You got food. I think I have food too. Give me a second. I dumped everything on my retainers. Can we get the girl here? Thank you. Oh wait, let me put this back here. She doesn't have any food. Okay, understandable. Let's put you back here. Yep, my food are here. I have so much food. Let's take some trapper's quiche. Oh. Yay! We are gonna warrior it. Okay. Dum, dum, dum, dum. Dum, bum, bum, bum. Let me eat one more. We can go to Ormvale. Bum, bum, bum, bum. Bum, ba-dum. Oh, let me put all of what we have here on these also. Dun. I will never use these. I don't know why I'm keeping them. Bum, bum, bum. $75. Okay. Still okay. Still fine. Dum, dum, da, dum. Do I have any of these? Search for item. Nope. Da-da-ba-ba-bum. Less than 5 minutes. I wonder if I can scholar the Orvale. Bum, ba-dum. Also, look, the better fish is here. I'm gonna visit the cafe later again, I think. Bum, bum, ba, bum. Bum, bum, bum, ba, bum. Are there any cheap emotes that we can get? Let's see. Registerable. Da-da-da-dum-bum. I will get Night Pegasus one day. It will happen. I mean, I can get some of these, I guess. Do I need them? Dum, dum, da, dum. One of these is very cheap, right? I think it was this one. Yeah, cheap. These are expensive ones. How about you? Nobody's doing orthos. Pinky! Avenger. Shishoji. Oh, commands. Oh, do I have my carbuncle out? I don't have my carbuncle out. Crashed. Oh no. We can wait. It's fine, it's fine. Dum, dum, dum. On my way. Okay. Yeah, I told them to wait. It's fine. Take your time. It happens. It happens to me so many times that it's just fine. Bum bum bum ba-dum. I'm going to change something in the meantime. This is bugging me. So just effect other. I don't see the timers. There we go. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Oh. Are they being attacked? No, they are not. Okay. Oi, oi. Let's go. Oh. Run. Hide. After a while, they leave, I think. If it is still the same. Dun, dun, dun. Bum, ba-da, ba-da, bum, bum, bum, bum. Dun, dun, dun, dun. Bum, bum. But there are more Lily of the Valleys. Okay. Locksmith. There's nothing that will increase my XP except the heat of battle and my food and whatever I have on hand, right? I have the earrings, but I don't think I have anything else. I should be fine until I have 3 of these. You're fine. There we go. These will always be better than mine at this point. not getting that. I'm not getting that. Oh fuck. They saw me. I'm sorry. It was such a nice opening too. Like, three of you went without any problems. Dun, dun. What is the other guy? It is a monk. Nice. Don't. So rude. Nice. Already halfway through 48. This is great. Ah. Ah. I got stuck. I have no idea how I got stuck. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. Okay. Now I can see them. Nice. Let's get rid of that guy. Let's get this one. Don't mind me, I'm just gathering gear. Ooh, yes, I need this, please, and thank you. A very strong book. Yep. Level 47. My book is level, what, 30 at this point? No, 40, okay. Still much better than mine. Bum, bum, ba-dum, ba-dum. That was fast. We do the zoom zooms. Bum, bum, bum. Bum, bum. There we go. This kind of hurt. Number 1. Ba-da-ba-dum, da-da-da-dum. Oh, I don't need the AoE yet. AoE is for later. Oh, now I need the AoE. Oh, never mind. GG's. They were nice. I want that. I already have this. I can just press. Thank you. Let's go. Two coms. Nice. Oh, I am almost 49. Look at that. You are flat. Walk some more. I don't think the graphics have loaded yet. Ah, okay, we can walk now. Let me repair. Oh no, I have the brand new ring. Nice, that gives... Oh, when level 30 and below though. Okay, let me do this. Oh, whoop. Close. But there's a second ring. Don't you get that second ring after you complete some MSQ quest and unlock the second part of the smith though? I don't think I can do that yet. Look, let me check the aft castle. I think I need to do some more MSQ to unlock that part. No fights ring. How do you get that? It's also from the smith, right? The second ring is pretty much just before custom. I cannot get that yet. I think I will get, like, I already have my warrior at level 50. I will get summoner to 50, which will get my scholar to 52. And then for the others, I will unlock the smith and use the ring. Oh, nice tutorials. Yes. It's just, the smith has nothing for me yet. Like, not you. Blah, blah. Display all exercises. Tactical training. Unlocked upon progressing deeper into the main scenario. I'm getting a nope. So I don't have it yet. I will. It will happen. When I do some MSQ, it will happen. Do I have a level 49? What is level... There's a level 49 dungeon, right? Orenvale isn't the last dungeon before Castrum. Let me check. Is that MSQ dungeon? Is that why I don't have it? It isn't. I don't see any level 49 dungeon though. Let me see. FFXIV dungeons. Oh no, there is no level 49 dungeon. Okay. Basically, we are doing Orunvale until level 50. But I guess I can do the summoner job quests, right? Oh! Rot Rose is ready to burn things. Very nice. But yeah, if I do just a little bit of summoner quest, like one of them will get me to level 49. And then level 50 is easy after that. Would you like to do more Orunvale or would you like to pass for now? I think I can do some more puppy. Oh, there we go. Hopes is working. Let me savor my tea. You mean you could? Would you like to do anything else? Like, as I said, I can get to level 50 just by doing the summoner job quests at this point, I think. Like summoner quest and then 1 or 2 MSQ and summoner will be 50. Look at that level 60 guy. Nice. I helped you get to 60. At least you can. You don't have to. Like, as I said, I don't need any more dungeons to get to 50 at this point, I think. Only if you want to. If not, like, if you have any suggestions as to what we can do together, we can do that instead. Or not, I can do MSQ and then we'll get job quests. Where are we going? I'll probably... did I not get something new here? Nah, I didn't. I wouldn't mind it. At this point, it is a really quick dungeon, but I also wouldn't mind if you didn't come to Orunvale, because, as I said, I'm almost level 49. And just a few MSQ quests and... You know what, let's do one more Orunvale and then I will do the job quests. Yes or no? Okay, one more Orunvale. It is kinda hard. I don't want to... Like, I don't mind asking for help. I just don't want people... I just don't want to subject people to Orunvale in particular. That is the... not the most fun dungeon. At least now that... It is pretty easy. Now that they changed it and... even with how the level is, you don't even eat food on us. I didn't eat food on any boss. I didn't do anything. And they took all the piece of the floor. Yeah, it is just... It looks dangerous now. Nothing hurts you. The only fun change they made is that you used to be able to eat fruit after fruit. Or a whale for babies! It used to be you could eat all the fruit you want. Now it gives you a debuff, so you cannot eat a fruit again for a while. Let's be sneaky. Nah. Are we gonna sneak? Oh, Specky's turn. Run. Oh no. Run. Okay. Who we got here? Ah! Oroville is hard if you don't know what you are doing, basically. Because then, like, people who try to gather the whole first area in one go, that hurts. But otherwise, nothing. There we go. I didn't even get hurt. Like, it did 0 damage. I love my Radiant Aegis. These don't hurt anymore at all. Like, they made it so easy. It's not even hard on my PC right now. It used to be. I'm just gonna do this. Food! What is food, Jadake? And 49. Hehe. Need. Oh no. I cannot need this. I have to pass. Hi, lurk. Hydrate. I will hydrate. Hop. Şezlong'da bakan vampir balık. How are you today? How is the knee or your leg? Is it healed? Is it hurting? Yeah, we don't open this one. We just ignore its existence. Sneak. Hey, we made it. Heidi, yes. I didn't pull accidentally half the room this time. Oh, Jadake sent me a picture of the food, I think. I got a message. Ah! Time to make Greeny hungry. Don't make the Greeny hungry. I will hydrate and then I will check the food after this. Dungeon. Look at me ignoring the MSQ. I'm so happy. Granted, I should actually do some MSQ until I unlock the Isles of Umbra. Because that is where some of my hunting log is. I don't need it this instant, so it should be fine. This kind of looks cool. Yeah. Oh. Wait for me. Oh, I can do this while I run. By the way, I have been having lazy dinners lately, so I made a huge pot of pasta and I've basically been eating that with either yogurt or some kind of meatballs that I have in my freezer. It just takes 3 minutes to cook everything. I'm so happy. I'll need to make more pasta or rice and then reheat it days and days after. Yogurt and pasta. I am Turkish. We put yogurt in everything. It is a staple for us. Like, it is not like fruit yogurt or anything. It is not sweet. I think Europeans know it as Greek yogurt. It is mostly not too salty but sour a bit, and it goes so well with everything. Granted, you shouldn't have yogurt with meat because it cancels all of the protein and all of the iron that the meat will give you, but it is so good. How does this guy have 4 of them? GG's. I am level 50. Oops. KG, I am level 50. Yay! Thank you, KG. Not had it just now. Yogurt is so good. Hype. Yes. Now we can do the leveling. Not leveling, the job quests. Ah, I'm learning my secrets and got no comms. Oh no. Did they leave too early? I wasn't able to give any comms either. They left too early. Ah. It is okay. It is fine. It is fine. Bastards! My secrets! That is true. You showed them how to just skip that middle room. It's okay, it's okay. Angry Rotros. What is this? Rice and what sauce is that on the meat? I can't even see the color of the meat, so I don't know if it is chicken or something else. But it looks good. Very numb. You're angry now. Yeah, you're alright now. Okay. Nice. It is nice. See? And I'm level 50 now. Look at me. I'm strong. Do I have anything I can wear? Yes, I do. Look. Suddenly. Random shit. Yu-Gi-Oh? Quick butter chicken thing. What do you mean Yu-Gi-Oh? Yu-Gi-Oh? What Yu-Gi-Oh? I didn't say Yu-Gi-Oh. Someone's eating Yu-Gi-Oh? No, yogurt. Yugo. Yogurt. Jade was saying yogurt. I eat yogurt. Oh, let me hydrate. Yogurt is good. Yeah, I don't think anyone is eating Yu-Gi-Oh. Yeah, cards taste shit. Alright, and then let me do the material extraction. And then if you don't want to do anything else, KG, I'll go do the job quests. I can do them with both Scholar and Summoner now. And if I do that, I don't have to do any MSQ today. Yeah. Let's go visit Ishtola's sister. I am keeping all of the boxes that I buy things in. Half of my house is boxes right now. Because my cats love the boxes. I have more than 20 boxes that they can fit in. And they keep fighting over the same box. Every time. I don't understand. Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. This is the nearest one, I think. Where is my heat thingy? Here is my heat thingy. 70 degrees. Okay, we can survive 70 degrees. I love how my summoner just got to level 50 with 2 dungeons. Yay! Imtira! Titan's essence infuses your aura, Greeny. I foresee no further obstacles preventing us from attempting the next ritual. Shall we proceed with the austerities of Earth? I have every confidence that you will succeed in binding Titan Aegid to your will. According to my research, the most suitable location for the ritual is a place found to the southwest of Elder Springs, in the North Shroud. A heretofore buried layer of ancient rock exposed by the violent upheavals of the calamity has lent the surrounding area an overwhelming earthen aspect. The conditions will be perfect. I will await you at our destination, Greeny. Pam para pam. By the way, I will continue playing Witcher sometime, but with the situation with my GPU, I am not even going to attempt opening that game. It will have to wait. I'm so sorry, JD. I know it took you like about a year and a half to gather the community points for it. I'm sorry. I will continue playing it, but not now. Oh no, KG. I'm sorry. I need to leave you. The ritual you're about to perform is essentially no different from the austerities of flame. Instead of fire, however, you will be concentrating on shifting your etheric balance towards the spectrum of Earth. Once you have achieved the required state of earthly affinity, the primal's captured essence will tumble forth and coalesce into the stony form of Titan Aegid. As before, you must demonstrate unflinching authority if you would convince the newborn avatar to heed your commands. Let us begin. It is green. That is why it's my favorite job. Yay! Titan! Titan's easy. We gather a Titan, we throw it to the Titan. There we go. Oh wait, I cannot finish MSQ quests, I think. Because it will require me to summon Garuda. And we don't know about Garuda yet. Oopsies. Titan is done. Oh, well done, Greeny. Oh. Would this be? I come in search of Alagan relics, and what do I find but a pair of incompetent dabblers? By what jest of fate did you chance across such undeserved power? Pray return, Hayeki, I will return. And who might you be, sir, to so boldly question our accomplishments? If you have indeed unlocked the secrets of summoning, then you must be in possession of the very treasure I seek. Oh? How terribly convenient. I need only slay you both and take what I need from your bloody corpses. Eh? Sir? I have one. Gods below, a summoner? But how? Your work here is done. There is no Tataru in the Pray Return now, though. Cease your infantile prattle. The continuation of my divine work far outweighs the worth of your pitiful lives. I have an Ifrit. Let me show you my Ifrit. Mine is probably small. Oh no, your stream streak is gone. Anyways. Oh, we need to defeat the summoner actually. Let me attack that one. See, I have an Ifrit. Oops. Did it hit me? It may have hit me. I'm being a crazy week. Oh, what happened? Is it work related? Also, don't worry about any stream streaks on my stream because... Oh! Summoner is gone. Moved. Oh yeah, you were talking about that. Did it go well? Why do you struggle so? Your unwillingness to accept oblivion but delays the inevitable. Life was in boxes for most of the week. Yeah. Before I moved to this house, I moved once a year. Let me see. I was living with my parents. Then I moved to my first house in Istanbul. Then how many houses did I move into in Istanbul? This 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. This is my 6th house in Istanbul in less than 10 years. I have moved a bit. Heed me, avatar of infernal flame. Incinerate these fools in all-consuming hellfire. Nah. My Titaniki. Like actual house or just apartments? I moved through... What do you mean? Like they were apartments in different buildings, but one on one side of the city, one on the other side of the city, like in the same city, but I moved a lot of times. This is your 3rd apartment, if you don't count the temporal one. In all of the houses that I moved to, I lived more than a year. Most of the time it is like you rent a place, you live there for a week, for a year, and then the owner of the house increases the land so much that you just move. It is cheaper to just move, you know? What? Titan is my friend. Feel nature's fury, you vile blackguard. Oh? I tire of this childish game. Thank your gods for granting you another day of miserable existence. Oh, okay. house as it's just me living in there, or apartment in block of flats? It is always apartments. We don't have that many individual houses in the city. It is all apartments, very packed apartments, and more apartments. I don't have enough money to rent a house actually. Like right now where I live, the rents are like 40K Turkish liras or something, just about. If I would rent an actual individual house, it would be more than 100K. So no houses. He's gone. What a decidedly unpleasant fellow. I will pray return after this. Dum, bum, bum, bum. I learned how to summon Titaniki. Nice. Gotta ask, as detached houses are somewhat common even in Helsinki. Not in here. They are. Um, there are some, but they are not that common, and quite common in capital region. Istanbul, the city where I live in, is so packed with people that we don't have the space for individual houses. But most of them are like 250K euros. Yeah, they are really expensive. Really, really expensive. Like, finally, I am living in my own house. Like, I don't pay rent. I own the place right now. So I'm really happy with that. But my neighbors pay 35 to 40K Turkish liras for their own apartments. There aren't, like, there are some communities, like gated communities, where they have individual houses, either individual or like two of them combined, sharing a garden, and then right next to them another two houses sharing a garden, and like that. They are much more expensive. You mean 50 meter square flat in Helsinki can cost to 300K? Yeah. My house is 250 meters square, I think. I used to live in a 80-meter square house uh, before the rent increase, I guess. Right now, that house is like 30K, I think. One of your FF friends. Oh, but yeah, housing is weird. As I said, we don't, like, in the big cities, we don't have that many individual houses. If a friend complains your flats being expensive, as they are more expensive than in Paris. Yeah, I heard Helsinki is one of the most expensive cities in Europe. The cats are fighting for a box right behind me. Like, it is so funny. It is a very tall and thin box. One of the cats has managed to get in it. She's trying to come out. The other cat is just hitting her head and isn't letting the cat in the box to go out. It's a big fight. Finland is one of the most expensive places in Europe in general, like most of the Nordics. Yeah, I heard that. Uh, Istanbul is one of the most expensive cities, if you consider it in Europe. I guess in Europe as well, but it is not at that level of expensive yet. How much is? Let me check. How much is 40K? It is. How much is 40K Turkish liras? Only thing you can find cheap here is some certain wines. As it should be. They should be cheap. Oops. Oh, game. Yeah, the problem with pre-return right now, Heiki, is there is no Tataru here. I cannot talk to Tataru anymore. I guess I can just sit and stay here in her place, but yeah. So, 40K is 750 euros, give or take. So it is not that expensive, but let me check the prices of actual houses. I'm looking for a house rented. As they are sold elsewhere by demand, making the price skyrocket. But here there is a strict rules on the price. That is nice. That is actually nice. Let's check Istanbul, all of the places, and I am looking for just a. Can you get to Istanbul, please? Thank you. What the hell? It doesn't even list. In Istanbul. Okay, some people are renting rooms of big houses, and the rooms are like 700 euros or something. Just a room in a house. There was some freaking holes on road. Makes you hit enter. But yeah, some few wines are resold for like 10K or so, while your state-run store has to sell them for 200 euros. That is nice, actually. Let me check some individual houses. I am trying to find individual houses instead of an apartment. So a house that is basically kind of halfway ruined. Nice if you like fancy wines, yeah. Like a halfway ruined house, which is made from cardboard and wood, I guess. A 2+1 is 65K. What is 65K? 1.2K euros, basically. I wouldn't live there. It looks like a strong wind will just blow it off. Let me check better places in Istanbul, like livable places, let's say. So I'm gonna check Kadıköy. Where else? Dum-bum-ba-da-bum. Okay, let's check this one. Okay, I could only find one, which is 3 plus 2. I don't know what 3 plus 2 means. And it is 130. 130 is 2.5k euros. That's not that expensive. Yeah, it is not as bad as I thought it would be. But yeah, I think I'm preventing some people from doing MSQ by sitting on top of Totoro for them. But yeah, there aren't that many the houses. Like, there aren't that many individual houses in the city. Then there's the middle of nowhere, 300-meter square houses that has 2,000 meter square yard with 10k. Yeah, the thing is, in the middle of nowhere. If you have a car and if you don't mind being away from basic things, those are the best ones, I think. But yeah, no, I don't have a car, so I would need to be at walking distance from some kind of either public transport or places that I can buy basic things. Yeah, it won't matter soon because I'm either going to move with my parents or maybe travel between their house and mine every week. And I don't know yet. It's gonna be kinda hectic. Middle of nowhere means closest hypermarket is like 100 kilometers. Yeah. And they probably don't do like online shopping there either, right? Like right now, I go my fruit and vegetables from the actual market. I choose them myself, but everything else, as in all of the meat and like pasta, rice, drinks, whatever, I just order online and they bring it to my house. Of course, it can be 20 kilometers from town center too, or in town. Town is 5,000 people or less. I don't know. It is. Yeah, I am too used to living in the middle of a city, basically. You don't think so? Dum, dum, da, da, dum. One tried, but they quit. Oh, you mean online order thingy? In Turkey, we have so many hypermarkets, like market chains, let's say, have online orders everywhere. That I don't think I know how to survive without them anymore. Yimtira. Well, I suggest we return to Apkal Falls. I have no desire to linger here and chance another encounter with whomever that deranged mage was. Yeah, online orders. Most online orders. Yeah. KG, are you still here? I, I saw the solo quest and I panicked. And I left the party. If you want to do something together, just tell. Bum, ba-da, bum. So, I just left you. Yes, the game is loading so well. It's or three major chains does online service, but usually only in larger cities. I live in the largest city in Turkey. I wouldn't know what to do without that. Like, um, we used to live still in Istanbul, but we used to live much more at the center of the city. We could just go out at 4 a.m. and do our grocery shopping. Like, I could go out and buy 2 apples at 4 a.m. Now everything closes at 10 p.m. and I have to just order online. Or just with small rover like drones. I don't think we have them in Istanbul, at least. I must say, I did not expect to meet another practitioner of the summoning arts. And I also did not expect to be suddenly fighting for my life. What precious treasure do we carry that this callous stranger was so willing to kill us to possess it? I don't know. Such mysteries aside, I am most glad you were able to secure Titan Egi before the summoner decided to unleash his fiery avatar. Without this protection, I doubt we would have survived that conflagration. We have moved to 1990s Finland. The Egi of Earth, as was so aptly demonstrated, is not a force to be trifled with. You should certainly take time to explore its capabilities, as well as its limitations. Be careful, however, not to neglect other magics at your disposal. Okay. Meanwhile, I shall confer with my colleagues in the Sons of Saint Coinage, and see what I might learn of that hostile summoner. We shall meet anon. Okay. Bum bum. This doesn't change much. I think I do a little bit more damage with this, but other than that, nothing changes, right? Let me check actually. Bum, bum, bum, ba-dum. Damage potency of 400. Oh, 600. And, okay, this is AoE. And there isn't much change after that. How fared you with your training, Greeny? For my part, I had some success in uncovering the identity of our mystery attacker. Ooh. We knew that our assailant was capable of summoning Ifritegi, so I perused the records of past expeditions for those who claimed to have triumphed against the Lord of the Inferno. Of those victorious primal hunters, there were 8 names listed as present whereabouts unknown. After eliminating unlikely candidates based on race and gender, I was left with but a single name, Tristan. Assuming the records are accurate, this Hur was once registered as a soldier in the Immortal Flames. As to how the man came by his skills as a summoner, or why he sought to kill us, however, I remain woefully ignorant. Nevertheless, I have witnessed him use the art of summoning for casual brutality, and that I cannot countenance. This power should never be employed for the sake of tyranny or personal gain. It was meant to oppose such evils. It is our responsibility to bring this Tristan to justice. Should we stand idle, his reprehensible actions could very well stain the good name of future summoners who have yet to answer their calling. The art itself could be outlawed, the very mention of it taboo. Now, through my inquiries, I was able to determine that a war comrade from Tristan's days in the military resides in Little Alamigo. I ask that you pay a visit to this former soldier and learn what he knows of our callous villain. Okay. Bum bum bum bum. Bum, ba-da-dum. I wonder if I will be able to do the later ones. Let me see. Because after level 40 quest, I think we are learning Garuda again, and we haven't met Garuda yet, right? I don't think I will be allowed to continue. I will have to do MSQ. Is he in there? Oh, he's in here. Bum, ba-rum, bum, bum. There he is. Well, seems like Tristan wasn't telling tall tales after all. He said I could expect some primal adult sort to show up and start asking questions. Oh? Why don't you stay here and play with some friends of mine? I have a message to deliver. She's all yours, ladies. Okay. I mean... Are you sure? Really? What is wrong with these guys? Okay, let's return to Uphill Falls. Do I have any meds? Oh yeah, wait. I need to take my medicine. Give me a second. It is already midnight. I forgot. There we go. Dum, da-dum, bum, bum, bum. Okay, one medicine consumed. One. Oh, there we go. Cough drop consumed. Nice. Dum, pum, pum, pum. Then there was silence. Oh, we are in ads. Do we have 2 level 40 quests? This was short. You were set upon? The fiend is one step ahead of us. I'd wager 10 years of dig site findings that Tristan warned his old allies long before you set foot in that settlement. They thought you one of the tempered, a mortal in troll to a primal's will. In addition to being ruthless, it appears that our opponent is highly intelligent, and not quite as deranged as I first assumed. Such a level of planning hints at the existence of some greater scheme. But that is still all we know. For the moment, we must be content with the knowledge that he perceives us as a threat and is aware of our efforts to track him. Speaking of which, you did exceedingly well to survive the trap into which I blithely sent you. Eh? I must apologize for my carelessness. I will not underestimate this man again. On a happier note, however, my efforts to decipher the elegant texts proceed apace. Here, you must read this. Oh? With your skills already tried and tested against the Egi, you should have little difficulty in mastering a secondary summoning technique such as this. Let us put this day's disaster behind us and focus on the wonders that lie ahead. Ooh, Pain Flare. Bum, bum, bum. Ta-da! We learned a new spell. 45, Alagan attire. Ooh! Greetings, Greeny. Though it is good to see you, I am afraid I have yet to ascertain Tristan's ultimate objective. I only know that he is cunning and brutal, and will stop at nothing to achieve his purpose. As matters stand, we but chase after this man's shadow. Such a straightforward pursuit will, I believe, leave us ever one step behind. Our sole advantage is the treasure we possess that Tristan appears to covet. Eventually, his desire will bring him to us. Where and when Tristan will strike, I cannot say, but it is unlikely to be on a field of our choosing. Thus, I suggest we prepare for this inevitable conflict as best we may. As fortune would have it, the rains of Mordona may have provided us with a new source of strength. Word among the sons is that a set of evokers' attire has been unearthed. Made during the reign of the Alagan Empire, these enchanted garments were sewn for the exclusive use of summoners. I can only imagine the degree to which they will enhance your already impressive powers. The man supervising the excavation efforts at St. Coinage Find, okay, Rambros, is a dear friend of mine. In light of our circumstances, I am certain that he will consent to a request that you be allowed to don the attire. Shall we pay him a visit? We shall. To Mordona. Oh, wait. Let me see. Bum, bum, bum. Item search for item. I think I have all three of these. Yes. Okay, I do have all three of these. I only have three. Is there anything I want to get? Do I have all of these? I have this one, this one. I have all the ones that I need probably. So we don't need any of this. Let's go. Dum dum dum dum dum. Let's see. Are there any 45, 44, 45? We are gonna do these next time. Probably after we fight Garuda, we are going to go around and do another yellow quest run. Dum dum dum dum dum. There are so many quests. Pum, pum, pum, pum. A 73 degrees. We are still fine. We can continue. Bum, bum. Hi, Rambros. Ah, Himtira. I suspected you would make an appearance before long, and I presume this fine lady is the new summoner I've heard so much about? Yes, hopefully the first of many. Now, pray tell me, Rambros, has the discovery of Alagan made Evoker's attire been confirmed? It has. Truly an historical find. Then I would ask a boon of you, my friend. You recall the predicament of which I spoke? Our chances of survival would be greatly improved if you would consider allowing Greeny to wear the Alagan garments. Well, she is a summoner after all, and I must confess to no small degree of scholarly curiosity as to the effect the attire will have on one with the appropriate training. These finds are, however, the result of much sweat and even a few tears on the part of our excavation team. It's a frustrating task at times, and I fear they will be loath to part with the garments without some measure of recompense for their efforts. Allow me, though, to offer a solution. Metallic monstrosities of Alagan construction known as mirror knights have risen from the dig sites scattered across Mordona. Needless to say, they pose a dangerous threat to our excavators. I suggest you speak with my three field researchers and dispose of any such nasty hindrances to their work. I dare say they will then gladly surrender the pieces of the attire they hold. Once I have confirmed our dig sites suitably empty of armored terrors, I will see you rewarded with the garment that I myself recovered from the ruins. Okay, can do. Oh, there's the. Oh, I keep getting stuck at things. Bum, da-rum, bum, bum, bum. Oh, is someone already fighting them? I guess. Muddled researcher, hello. A mirror knight lurks just over yonder. I can scarce think straight with that thing wandering about. Oh gods, it approaches. There we go. You're fine. Oh, let me get the Gisal greens also. I'm sure it will load. There we go. Here, you have my thanks. Now I might finally be able to concentrate on my tasks. If I'm not mistaken, you were in search of the evoker's attire? I have one of its wondrous pieces right here. You're most welcome to it. You're welcome. Oh, I'm going to check if. Ooh, you're level 10. I should go find an onion to feed it. I think. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. How much are the onions these days? But praise the gods, Rambros said an adventure would be along. Please, you must destroy that horrid construction. Yeah, sure. I will throw an ifrit on its head. Why not? Oops. There we go. Bum, ba-dum, bum, bum, bum. They were 100k last time I checked. I can get one, I think. Thank you for eliminating the source of my recent nightmares. I don't ordinarily stutter so, you see, but abject terror has that effect on folk. Now, I hear from Himitra that you have need of this Alagan garment. I should be glad to see it put to practical use rather than shut away in some dusty vault. Thank you. There we go, this way. I'm glad we don't need the Garuda thing yet. Seemingly unknown researcher. Mirror Knights? Yes, they have become quite bothersome. I would be most appreciative were you to eliminate the creaking pest that has been plaguing me of late. This guy I like. He's like, they are bothersome. Can we kill it, please? Thank you. The bung. Come on. There we go. Fascinating. I never thought I would be fortunate enough to observe a conflict against an elegant construction at such close quarters. This has been a deeply enriching experience. If the price is to be my piece of the evoker's attire, then so be it. Thank you. Ram bros. Bro ram. I have 3 pieces of attire. Ew. The champion of my researchers returns. With the ruins now free of Mirror Knights, the excavations can proceed at a far more satisfying pace. Trembling in fear for one's life makes it astonishingly difficult to handle ancient artifacts that have a tendency to crumble into dust. You have performed a valuable duty for us, Greeny. As promised, you shall have the summoner's garment uncovered by my own hand as your reward. Thank you. Yes, Ymitra mentioned she would await you at Apkal Falls. It seems there was no doubt in her mind that you would succeed here. Alright. Bum, baram, bum, bum, bum. Let's check the job quest one more time. Bim, bim, bim, bum. Okay, we are going to get the 4 attires with these quests, but for the next level 45 one, Austerities of the Wind, I need to do the Lady of the Vortex quest. After this quest, it is time to MSQ, I guess. Or we can do the Scholar quests. I don't know. I haven't decided. I guess I'll just MSQ for a little bit though. Unlocking the Isles of Umbra will help me greatly. Bum, baram, bum, bum, bum. Oh, someone has the Garuda. So, and this was how the summoners of old were clad. Well, more or less. It is unfortunate that the ruins have yet to surrender the final piece to the suns. These garments, aside from the coloring, they are identical to the garb Tristan wore. He will find no edge against you through his equipment. When next you face that murderous cat, victory will be decided purely by who is the more talented summoner. To that end, I would soon proceed with the austerities of wind to secure you another potent ally. Though it seems that you do not yet count the Lady of the Vortex amongst your triumphs. The primal Garuda is as a glowering stormfront, ever poised to unleash her merciless gales upon Gridania. If you would capture her etheric essence, then you must find yourself an expedition to join. Alright. Yep, we cannot get the next one. But we can do the evoker thingies, I guess. Are they? They are much better than mine. Equip. Eh, yeah, why not? Okay. Do I have a high enough level thing? I don't. Hmm. Yeah, we are going to continue with our summoner then. Let's do this. And let's do some MSQ. Camp Tribone. Let's speak to that stupid professor. I think it is about 10, 12 quests, something like that. Like between Stone Vigil and Garuda, there are what, 12 quests? So it should be 10 or 11. I don't remember. Wasn't Lambert here? Was he in the... No? Oh, there he is. He didn't load. So rare it is to find fellow intellectuals in this region. It is even rarer to find one capable of comprehending the nature of corrupted crystals. Come to think of it, there was another, a hermit to whom the church had given sanctuary. Curious fellow, unsociable, rather daft at first impression, yet possessed of an amazing affinity towards the scientific pursuits. He's talking about Sid. But to the matter at hand. Did you say you wish not to conduct field observations, but to harvest a corrupted crystal? Heck, woman, at least take the necessary precautions so that you do not suffer from exposure to its harmful energies. I'm beginning to wonder if you have sufficient qualifications to handle such hazardous materials. Still, your ignorance is somehow endearing. Lucky for you, I have precisely the means by which these inherent dangers may be averted. Simply store the crystals you seek within this warded pot to protect yourself from its deleterious effects. Though I suppose you will be bombarded with its energies until you place it within the vessel. Well, perhaps it shall motivate you to work quickly. In any case, take the pot to Hahasako, a student of mine monitoring the flow of ether at Highbridge. Explain to him your quest, and he shall instruct you in the finer points of crystal harvesting. It is kinda our uh, like not our problem. Yes, it is our problem, but our fault, I guess, because we never tell him why we need the corrupted crystals. So of course he at this point he doesn't know that we need what type of corrupted crystals, basically. So we are going on a wild goose chase, I guess. This is a quest I will do tomorrow. Today we are doing Hasako. How many times must I be made to explain myself? I am not contemplating suicide, you imbecile. I have chosen this precise position to perform scientific measurements. A simple clay pot that has been treated on the inside with a special alchemical sealant. What have we here? A containment vessel? Why, this is the handiwork of Professor Lambert. You thieving knave, I shall call for the... Oh, you say the man himself lent it to you. Then you must have sought me out per his instruction, which means he believes me experienced enough to expound upon his explanations. At last, the recognition I so rightfully deserve. Sure. Let's just get the money. Oh, fabulous day! Calais! And that I should be chosen to guide this woman. Yes, I, Hasako, greatest of Professor Lambertian's pupils, shall see that you successfully query your query. Your timing is impeccable, in fact, for I was just preparing to produce corrupted crystals from the burning wall for my personal research. There, the devastating destruction caused by the calamity has blessed us with a bounty of sublime specimens. But but something tells me that not but a perfect piece will satisfy your high standards. In which case, you must needs descend to the deepest depths. Amidst the flowing waters and the murderous mirror nights lies the most fantastic formation I have found thus far. Take this highly advanced researcher's tool and use it to separate a small fragment from the larger cluster. Place it within the warded pot and bear it back to me for inspection. The path which leads from Burgundy Falls to the base of the burning wall is treacherous and terrifying, but advance with appropriate caution and you shall surely survive. Thank you. He's just standing there. That looks like my master's work, actually. I basically did nothing, and then I decided that master's study wasn't for me, and I ghosted my professor. Well, I tried getting a master's degree twice. Both times I just couldn't finish the research, and I decided that, you know what, maybe not. Just let's just act as if this never happened, you know? Can I just jump down from here? I can't. Okay, let's see. I keep getting lost here. I don't like this place. You spent so little time here before you learn to fly that there is no need to learn how to go anywhere, I guess. Um, I missed a turn, I think. Here, maybe? Yeah, there we go. Dum, dum, dum, bum, bum. Is he gonna attack? Probably. Or not. Nice. Currying mole. It would not be a lie to say that this sledgehammer was made for harvesting corrupted crystals. Okay. Bonk. And yep. The warded pot. Bonk. We made it. Run. Before they realize that we are not high enough level above them. Run. Da-rum-pum-pum. My music is gone again. Oh, wait. Here. I really don't like this place. Especially when you cannot fly. This is just blah. Dum, dum, dum, dum, dum, dum. Do you guys think we can get to Garuda today? I think I can play another hour or two, but not too long after that. I don't know. I see you come galloping back. Have you the crystal then? Mm-hmm. This worded pot contains a corrupted crystal. Yep. What a prodigiously large and lovely crystal. Professor Lambertian will doubtless chortle with joy when you present it to him in person. You're in a PF. Oh, what are you PFing? Oh, and upon your return, do remember to recount how I helped you with your harvesting. Not ignoring. Okay. Is there any PF that I can see? Near tree. Oh, the Glen Farm continues, I guess. Get. I have so many locked duties. Which one are you looking for? Dun, dun, dun, dun, dun, dun. And do you know of any near glam that looks good on Lalafels? They look really good. Most of them look really, really good on tolls, but on Lalafels, I don't know. They look kind of weird. You're not? You're not glam farming. Okay. My keen scholar sense tells me that you've obtained a corrupted crystal. Am I right? Mm-hmm. There you go. If you would grant me a moment to examine the crystal. Ah, it is as you desired. A corrupted crystal overflowing with wind aspected ether. Helping a glam farm. Take what you can get. Ah, okay. Remind me, for what purpose did you intend to use this crystal again? What? To breach a barrier comprised of wind aspected ether? Oh dear, that may prove problematic, as this crystal would only serve to strengthen the barrier. Looks fine on Lala's. I don't know. I don't like how dresses look basically on the lapels. Most of them, because we are potato shaped. I suppose I am at fault for not inquiring as to your objectives from the start. Had I known your intent, I would have never sent you to Hasako. But what is science if not trial and error? And you can truly say that this failure has taught you nothing? Think, woman, you now understand the methods necessary to safely collect the corrupted crystal. You will doubtless have no difficulty doing so once more. What is more, the crystal you collected can serve as an invaluable resource for the ethereal studies conducted by the students of Baldessian. Will it, though? Will I give them anything they don't know yet? You've heard of them? Well, I don't mean to boast, but I have a professional relationship with the organization. Not as equals, of course. I would never be so bold as to claim that level of expertise. Are you alright? Your eyes seem to have glazed over for a moment. Anyway, I shan't keep you from your task. You've still a corrupted crystal to find. Okay, I guess. Bum bum. Corrupted crystals of sufficient size and strength are not all that common, I fear. Fortunately, one of my other students, Seana, claims to have discovered another promising site in eastern Lanosea. Wait, that's not correct. Eastern Lanosea was where she was nearly killed when wandering too close to an imperial castrum. Haha, now that's made for an amusing anecdote. It was Western Lanosea, Farostirius, on the Isles of Umbra to be precise. I can't recall her exact reasoning. Something to do with one of Dalamut's talons, or some such nonsense. What I can say for certain is that she is still in Aleport, attempting to gain access to the Isles. Why not travel there and see if Sienna's inquiries bear fruit? If you can look past the crass and violent ways of the local pirates. You might find your time there to be quite pleasurable. Oh, and do not forget to take your makeshift water pot, lest she think you unprepared for the task. Bum bum bum. Let's go unlock us some aisles. Bum bum bum bum. Like I like using the 2B dress on the Lalafell, but most of the other ones are kind of I don't know. Like our shapes are a bit unforgiving on some glams, you know. Like I don't have that many things, I guess. I need more glams on this guy. Bum. Little blue Viking, look at it. I want one. Though I like my head. Ooh, nice. I like my head thing. Oops, someone is buying all of my things. Nice, nice, nice. Eh? Corrupted crystals? Madam, I have no interest in being the butt of your jokes. So if you have no other reason for addressing me, kindly leave me be. But I have a worded pot. A pot? Well, I'll be damned. Professor Lambertian did send you. Beg your pardon, it seems we got off on the wrong foot. I'm Seana, greatest of the professor's pupils, which is doubtless why he bid you seek me out. Indeed, I'm an accomplished scholar with an extensive background in... oh gods. Just listen to me prattle on and on. I must have given this introduction a dozen times by now. No worries. As I told the professor in my many missives, I believe that the area surrounding Paros Sirius is replete with corrupted crystals of exceptional strength. Unfortunately, I have yet to test my hypothesis, as all access to the Isles of Umbra is prohibited at present, for reasons unknown to me. You see, my attempts to acquire this information are often met with annoyance and disdain. It's rather puzzling, since I always take the time to explain my motivations in great detail to the subjects of my questioning. Maybe you will have better luck wresting information from these yellow jackets. I've all but given up at this point. Right. There is one here. Oh. Ah, you startled me. Don't you know better than to sneak up on a person at a time like this? What's with all this facetious gossip of spirits and specters haunting the Isles of Umbra? Just because I know it's nonsense doesn't make it any less frightening. Ghosts and specters and oh my. Workman. You're keen on traveling to the Isles of Umbra? Bloody hell, us, are you drunk or just crazy? Ain't nothing there but death. Death and more death. Okay. If you say so. But I am strong. Very strong. Up. The fact that I no longer have a shadow is weird. The Isles of Umbra? What interest have you in that god-forsaken place? Ever since we were forced to abandon Paros Sirius, the Isles have become not more than a graveyard for ships unable to navigate the shores, and a purgatory for the souls dragged down to the depths with them. Oh. Okay. What happened to all of the music of the game, by the way? We haven't heard music for a long while now. Boom, Ba-ra-ba-ba-ba-ra-ba-ba-bum. So, Parasirius was occupied by pirates, maybe? I don't know. And as a result, it can no longer lead the ships to safety. So, ships have been sinking. And these guys are afraid of ghosts. Greenie, you returned. Tell me of your findings. Really? Infested with the undead, you say? That is very interesting development. Excuse me for a moment while I gather my thoughts. Okay? Bum, bum. Very not, my friends. I've given your findings some thoughts, and I've concluded that this talk of spirit is not more than local folklore. As for why all travel to the Isles of Umbra is restricted, well, maybe it's considered too dangerous owing to the abandonment of Parosirius? Yes, well, anyway, while you were questioning those yellow jackets, I paid a visit to the local pub, since even an esteemed scholar like myself enjoys dulling her wits on occasion. It was there that I heard tell of a man named Skyfrin, who was recently detained after returning from, wait for it, the Isles of Umbra. This is the first I've heard of someone actually traveling to and from there, so I'm curious as to how he obtained permission. Mind having a chat with him in my stead? He was arrested after all, so I'm somewhat reticent to approach him myself. Bum, ba, bum. Please, game, give me some music. Tiny little bit music. Pretty please. No music for me, I guess. Bon. Oh, there he is. I have to go back. She calls to me, sings to me. Oh, tell Mimi Doha I'm sorry. Give him this. He was right. Or, or you could release me? Yes, yes, release me. I will go and tell her. Let me, let me go to her. What did you give us? This brilliant feather reflects light as if it were actually made of gold. Uh-huh. Oh, is it a feather from the siren? It could be a feather from the siren, I think. What did Skyframe have to say? That's not terribly helpful. I couldn't care less how much he misses his favorite bar bench. But what was it about a man named Mimidoa? Wait, I know that name. That's the bastard who grabbed my horse the other day at the pub. Well, if you want to give him the feather, be my guest. I'm not going anywhere near him and his wandering hands. Oh yeah, yeah. The guy. It's just another initiate, are you? No? Then what are you? Speak up, missy. I can't hear you. Here's the golden feather. Eh? Bugger me. Is this what I think it is? Nah, couldn't be. You found this, you say? Where'd you say you found it? Skyfriend, you say? Was hoping to have a word with the lads, but it sounds like there's not left between his ears. He was supposed to help patch up Parasirius, he was. Company sent me to supervise the lot of them. Weren't getting work done on their own, see. Half of them walked off, half of them ran off, and half of them up and vanished. What's that? You be looking for passage to the Isles of Umbra? Why didn't you say so? I've been thinking of dispatching someone to take a look on behalf of old Mimidoa. Tell him how the land lies. Ain't nobody's been interested till you came a-calling. Whole ports up in arms about spirits and so forth. If I had the Jill, I'd hire some salesforce and let them sort it out. But you'll do in a pinch, he will. Show this parchment to the skipper and he'll see you there and back. Alright. Wait. We have to talk to Seana again? Why? I could just go? No? Bum. Da da ba da bum bum bum bum. So you went and had a word with Mimidoa. I hope the valuable time you saw fit to waste amounted to something. Yeah? Permission per passage. A slip of parchment granting you crossing to the Isles of Umbra. Yes. You mean that disgusting creature was Skyfrin's superior? I find that hard to believe. But the receipt of passage does appear to be genuine, so it must be true. I must say, it's a relief to work with such an industrious woman as you. I look forward to hearing of the discoveries you will make on the Isles of Umbra. Without me. Of course, without you. Fine, fine. I fail to see the justification for dragging me along on your journey, but if you insist, I will go as well. But 12 as my witness, if you leave me behind to be devoured by some horrid abomination, I shall come back to hunt you. You do that. Wee bonk. Bum. Bum bum bum bum bum. Oh, this is the other ferry skipper. Okay. Ha! Take me to the Isles of Umbra, she bids. As if it's as simple as... Oh, I see we got a writ of passage. Alright then, I'm aboard. There we are. This doesn't seem all that bad. It's not. It's fine. I'm not saying I'd like to build a summer home here, but who the hell's with this? Here, take your pot and go on without me. You've harvested corrupted crystals before, right? So it isn't as though you require my assistance. Speak to the man guarding the gate. I'm sure he'll let you in. Now, if you would please excuse me. And she's gone. I think she's afraid of the plasmoids. Hello, David. Beg your pardon, madam, but how did you come here? Access to this island is currently restricted. I'm here to bonk bonk some rocks. An old pot? I'm not sure I follow. Oh, I see. You wish to harvest a corrupted crystal. Sorry, friend, but you may have to return empty-handed. Oh? Bump bump. The Master Mimidoha gave you may grant you access to the island, but only authorized personnel may proceed past this point. Why, you ask? Look up and see for yourself. When that giant mass of crystal struck the lighthouse, it caused severe damage to both the structure and the machinery within that once powered the beacon. Contrary to what the small folk would have you believe, fires of Parosirius were not the product of a mage's thaumaturgy or a colossal arcane bomb, but an elaborate contraption fueled by ethereal energy. Repairs are still ongoing, but it's anyone's guess when they will be complete. What is worse, all work has ceased since rumors of the Walking Dead drove off our entire crew. Oh. Not that those rumors are incorrect. I've observed the fiends from a distance at the ship graveyard to the south. What's drawn them to our shores is still a mystery, though. I'll make you a deal, Greeny. Help me unravel this mystery, and I'll bring you your corrupted crystal. In fact, I shall begin searching for one that satisfies your requirements. As for where to begin your inquiries into the situation, it so happens that a party of 3 adventurers came ashore not long ago, seeking to scavenge valuable trinkets at the ship graveyard. I'd be surprised if they knew nothing of the undead infestation, so it might behoove you to question them. Alright. Can do. Ba-rum-bum-bum. Erapi-taropi. You saw them too, right? Dead people. Just shambling about without a care in the world. Except when they do seem to care, that is, and start shuffling towards the water. Why do I not have music of any kind? Did I broke something? I don't understand. Oh well. Gods, that voice, that single fleeting verse. I can still hear it. Stay clear of the southern shore, friend. It took every ounce of my strength to resist. Alright. It's all there for the taking. 5 bleeding years worth of wrecks and their cargo. But those queer dead things, and that voice. Actually, the voice was quite nice. Oh no. What level are these quests? Oh, 42. Yeah, we can do these next time too. I'm in the middle of a fight and there is no song. This is creepy. Oh, wait. I need to talk to the guy. Bum, ba-da-ba-ba-ba-dum, pum, pum, pum. This talk of an alluring voice is disturbing the familiar, as if. But that's impossible. They're all dead, aren't they? Huh? History repeating. But if they have returned, that would mean. Oh, beg your pardon. I was just thinking about something. Which reminds me, I received word that Master Mimidoa will be arriving any moment. Apparently, he grew frustrated waiting for the sweet young lass with skin as soft as phoenix down to return, which I'm assuming is you. I don't know what sort of arrangement you had, but you should probably go and explain yourself. He's a Lolafel. Uh, I cannot headbutt his crotch. I can kick it though. What's been keeping you, Initiate? I ain't getting any younger, you know. Eh? Some honey-voiced harlots being calling out to folk what wander near the ship graveyard? And it stirred up the dead and all? Bloody hells! This takes me back to my days as a cannon boy sailing under old Miss Beard. But they wouldn't dare, would they? Not after the lesson we learned them last time. Bah, they bloody would, though wouldn't they, blazing old biddies? Some folks said as the first purge would be the last, but I knew deep down in my bones as this day would come. And come it has. Hey, I'd bet my bum ear as sirens behind all this. Nay, not one of the sanguine variety, Initiate. I speak of the other kind. Them was got feathers and lure sailors to a watery grave with their sweet, sweet song. Oh, but it don't end there. No, drowning is just the start. See, even in death, a man stays bound to the beast, forced to do her bidding till his corpse can do it no more. 'Tis a fate I would wish on my worst enemy, except maybe in drink, and I'd regret it after. Enroad, it is up to us to stop this hellsborn hussy before she takes another soul. Of course, we can't send you marching off to war without these. The siren don't have no power over a man as can't hear her song. It's lucky for you I carry a spare pair, and lucky for the both of us, I'm a superstitious old sod, eh? Well, she ain't coming to us, so we'd best head over to her, to the ship graveyard. Initiate. Okay, let's go. Bum. Brass earplugs. Okay. Designed by Master Smith Mimidoa, these earplugs can block out almost any song, including the song of the infamous siren. Good to know. Let's stay away from it. I don't want to get in fights with random things right now. If she passes near the shore, she is sure to spy the campfire and come looking. Just a matter of waiting now. Okay. I'm still higher level than that. And then they waited. Oh, I made myself young. I'm beginning to wonder if some sly bugger ain't spun us a yarn here. Hmm? Oh, oh, there we go. Very Lalafell. Quiet. Do you hear that? Tis her. Look, out over the water. She's coming, shit. She's come. Oh, she's a bard. Quick, lass, show them plugs in your ears and get ready for a fight. Soon as she realizes you're deaf to her ditties, she'll call on her trolls, and we'll be up to our necks in corpses before you know it. Okay. Let me move. Hit her, embrace mine, everything, all. Uh-huh. I know. I'm not musicking here. True love spurned, her cruelty's reward. No. Oh, it is easy to kill. Nice. Come on. I have no idea what actually happened to the music, but they are dead. Verily. Come on. Does this burn? No, it doesn't. Come on. Dead. Next. Weren't there to be some balls that would try to harm me? Oh yeah, there are the balls. Balls. There are balls. They will splish splash. Actually, this will be... Oh, there we go. Better for me, I think. Get rid of the captain first, and then we can... Oops. And then we can kill the others. Hello, anyone else? No? Duty complete! Yeah, there is something wrong with the sounds of the game, I think. I hear nothing. Eh? Am I alright? Ha, I'm better than that, Initiate. Happy as a sailor in a whorehouse I am. Of course, I'd be happy as a sailor with two what's it if we'd got at the songsters. But you can't have everything, can you? She'll not come crooning around here again, though. Not for a while, Enrod. And if she does, well, we know what to do, don't we? Thanks for the help. Bugger me. I've clean forgot your name. Remind me. Greeny? Don't recall having no initiate by that name. But if you're not my old mate, what's name? Why have you been so bloody helpful? Ah, never mind. Be seeing you, lassie. Okay, bye. I am the song now. Oh, we ignore these. You mean it was a siren? But how were you able to resist our song? I see. I had heard that Master Mimidoa was involved in the first purge, but I never actually. Having survived an ordeal like that, I can't blame him for carrying earplugs around with him. Anyway, I have something for you. The corrupted crystal you wanted, safely sealed within the pot, just as you requested. Please take it with my compliments. Thank you. Bye. Let's go back to Sayana. Mr. Ferry Skipper, sir. Hey, game sounds are not happening right now. I have no idea why. Yeah, let's go. I want to check this again. Like, background music should be really high. I don't know. Oh, it is you. Welcome back, Greeny. You are looking remarkably hale, I must say, and more importantly, alive. You are alive, aren't you? Ah, this water pot contains a corrupted crystal. No, I'm a ghost. Boo. Aha, the conquering hero returns bearing a gift. Might I have a closer look? Impressive. Very impressive indeed. Yes, I think you'll be quite pleased with this specimen. Gunbreaker tried to play who's got the biggest tank cock with Larantia Crossscale. He lost repeatedly. Nice. You were also Gunbreaker? And then you took his fending top. Nice. Nice. Congratulations, Greeny. Seldom, if ever, have I encountered a corrupted crystal composed of such a volatile overabundance of fire aspected ether. I don't think we need fire either. We don't want to combine fire and air. Or fire and wind. We did that in the Eden raids. That doesn't end well. We don't want that. What? You wanted a corrupted crystal composed of ice aspected ether to contract the effects of a raging wind? Well, this specimen won't help you there. Anyone who knows anything about the elements could tell you that. You'll just have to keep looking, I suppose. I suppose. Don't fret now. I know exactly where to find a corrupted crystal comprised of ice aspected ether. An associate of mine in Gridania has been studying the effects of one such crystal on living beings. Eh? What's with that expression? I thought you would be pleased to hear this news. This is not another wild dodo chase, I assure you. And what's even better is that this time you needn't use that warded pot of yours to protect yourself from this crystal's energies. Haydn's findings suggest that it is quite safe. Why, you ask? Well, let's just say that it has undergone a unique process that has rendered such precautions unnecessary. Anyway, do not let me keep you. It has been a pleasure, Greeny. Come back and see me sometime, alright? Okay. Wait, you were helping a PF, so people would be more on speaking terms? Like not in as in duty finder, so I would think that in a PF you would be like, hey, I am the main tank. I am taking the ads there or something like that. Like those talks would happen in a PF, maybe? No? But yeah, I am glad you won the tank battle again. Would it help if I logged off and logged in again? I'm starting to get bothered by the lack of music. Let me try that actually. I just kept taking the aggro again and again, and you never once provoked. Okay, let's see. Yeah, there is no sound. What is this? I don't understand. What happened? Why is there no sound? This is so weird. Just kept naturally getting it back. Do you know why the game would lose its sounds? Let me check this. Something is wrong. Very, very wrong. Game sounds are dead. Then on the last boss, you were pulling her into a corner. He provoked her away from you. Oof. And he got hit by a building. Dead. He never took it again. Okay, you know what? I Let's try this again from the start. Something happened to my game sounds. The best way I know of doing this is just turning it off and back on again, you know. Mm. Like, I understand that sometimes in error, when the daytime changes, the music just disappears, but it disappeared altogether. What happened? Yes. There we go. Music! Yes! Let's go. That silence was giving me stress. With the salt, I plan to actually learn how to uh, tank. Like I can tank normal dungeons most of the time, but trials, raids, nope. I refuse. I'm too scared to tank. With the salt, I will try to learn. Ah, yes, music. Oh wait, we go this way. Also, carbuncle. Bum. Greetings and salutations, Miss Panda. Greetings and salutations. Miss Panda, I presume? Sienna informed me of your adventures in Ailport. Terribly sorry about the misunderstanding. Though, as Professor Lambertian is fond of saying, no action taken in the name of science is ever truly wasteful. To the matter at hand, corrupted crystals possessing the properties you seek could be found in abundance at the standing courses following the calamity. Alas, that is no longer the case, and while there is at least one suitable crystal that remains to be found within the 12th foot, precisely where it is at any given moment is more difficult to say. Permit me to explain. You are familiar with Spriggans, yes? The furry little rascals that are wont to seek out ores and other stones? Well, one such creature with an infamously insatiable appetite has single-handedly devoured every corrupted crystal in the 12th foot. By itself. Fortunately for you, these crystals take an eternity to digest, assuming they can even be digested, and I am reasonably confident that one still resides within his gut. It's quite fascinating, really. My theory is that this Giggity first consumed the corrupted crystal when... You couldn't care less about all this, could you? To the point then, Giggity seldom makes his presence felt unless there is particularly fine fodder to be had. Therefore, we shall require a lure, and I have precisely the sort he will find impossible to resist. Simply placed this true hearts. I shall save the story of the origins of its unusual name for another occasion, outside of the Spriggans there, and wait for the opportune moment to pounce. As for the method by which you retrieve the crystal from his gut, I shall leave that to your discretion. Thank you. Bum, bum. This bright blood-colored ore is thought to be a symbol of loyalty and honesty. I see. There we go. Ba-da-ba-bum. Oh, I'm so glad we have the music back. Dum-da-da-ba-bum-bum. Anyone want to join in the Garuda fight? If not, I will just do it with duty support because, like, again, the cutscene is too long and I don't want to bother people, you know? Suddenly level 43. Kibble attack. Crystal bearer. Hey, I'm the crystal bearer. He's dead. Did we get it? Over-aspected ether manifested into solid form. Okay, nice. Back to hidden. I guess we can go in through the door instead of teleporting, maybe. This will be easy to move. Like, we are right next to the gate, so I don't bother with teleporting, I think. Let me in. I love reading the "he got hit by a building, dead." Let's go. I will talk to you. Not soon, but I will talk to you. I will be Pictomancer. Oh, we can do adventure for hire soon too. I think it will be nice. Pray do not sneak up on me like that. I was engrossed in... Wait, what is that? What is that god's awful smell? I mean, corrupted crystal ingots? My word, that is a breathtakingly beautiful crystal. I see my supposition was not mistaken. I also see you weren't averse to digging through Spriggan entrails for your prize. We owe our furry friend a debt of gratitude, you know. This thick coating of digestive juices is protecting us from the harmful effects of the crystal, just as the warded pot you once used did. Why so glum, friend? You finally obtained the corrupted crystal you sought, one overflowing with earth-aspected ether. Calm down, it is comprised of ice-aspected ether, worry not. I suppose that joke was in poor taste, considering your previous 2 attempts were for naught. Yes, I was ready to murder. Better late than never, I guess. And beg your pardon, Greeny. I forgot to return your crystal to you. Oh, and there was a message for you from Professor Lambertaint. Something about a man named Marquis? Apparently the professor misses the intellectual stimulation. Forgive me, I should have written it down. It occurs to me that I have yet to ask why you needed that crystal. You aren't planning anything nefarious, are you? It would reflect poorly on me and my research if it was used for evil ends. Nah, I'm just gonna murder a primal. Ah well, perhaps it's best I remain ignorant. I didn't become the professor's greatest pupil by filling my head with unnecessary information. Bum. Let's go to New Britannia. Let's go to Sid. Sid, we have it, finally. Oh, we can just go to airship landing, I think. Is up here's question mark? I think he's out here, right? I was supposed to go downstairs. Oh, I'm blind. Greetings, madam. Do you wish to proceed to your vessel? Yes. My vessel. Sit! And Alfino. Why do you tear, Greeny? Our work is not yet finished. We must press onward until the Harpy Queen lies broken at our feet. I see your use of we, but you will not be there, Alfino. All repairs and modifications have been completed, Greeny. Once you bring me that crystal, nothing will stand between us and Garuda. There you go. I'll need to run some tests to be sure, but this looks to be exactly what we need. Very nice, Greeny. I'll see that your hard work doesn't go to waste. Thank you. The Enterprise is already more than a common airship, but mark my words, soon it will become something greater, something extraordinary. This is me. This is what I was born to do. Yay! Oh wait. Oh, these are disciples of war. Never mind then. Bum bum. Yes, we made it! According to my tests, the device is now functioning in perfect harmony with the crystal, meaning we can leave whenever you are ready. But you must understand, tests can only tell one so much. Until we approach the holding eye, until we attempt to breach the barrier itself, I cannot be sure that this will work. I think it only fair to tell you that there is a small but statistically significant chance that the crystal could trigger a massive... maybe it is better that we remain positive. Greeny, I want to thank you for reuniting me with my ship, for trusting in me to develop this plan, for everything. You've helped me to rediscover a part of myself I'd forgotten. I am not the man I once was, and I do not know if I ever shall be, but I do know one thing. This feels right. Aww. My apologies for the sudden outpouring of sentiments. I would have waited until after the mission, but, well, you understand. Yeah, no worries. Oh?
There. She's ready.
Ah, she stirs.
The ARR Alfino voice. Yes. You'll be fine.
To Kurthus, and an audience with the Harpy Queen Garuda. Enterprise, engage.
I don't like ARR Alfino. He's a little shit. Ta-da, Guardian.
Damn it.
Oh?
I once flew in this airship, and I was not alone. There were adventurers on board. Adventurers like you.
Hmm? And we are gone.
Just how long have I worn these damn goggles? Ah, yes, I fancied myself a trendsetter in my younger days.
Babysit.
The young prodigy, admired by all, exactly like his father. Born and raised in Garlemald.
Garlemald.
It was only natural that the precocious young student should become an engineer. Had his father not done the same? Father, when did we stop seeing eye to eye? When did Meteor become your everything and your loved ones cease to matter?
When he got primaled. We have to wait until post Shadowbringers to learn, right?
You abandoned us all, but he was there for me, Father. There for me when you were not. Though he proved no better in the end. Gaius was just another man, with an all-consuming obsession.
Oh, big
And
and
so I
smalls.
ran, left the Empire behind and came to Eorzea, where I built the ironworks.
Ah, it's a me. Me of light.
Ah yes, it was then that I first donned these goggles. Eorzea opened my eyes. It was home to so many manner of people, each with their own hopes and dreams. People worth saving, and so I fought beside them. I wanted to prove that my knowledge could serve a nobler purpose. I wanted to prove that there was another way. And it all began that day when I found my new home. I had forgotten how wonderful it was. The wind in your hair, the endless sky. That light. It was you, wasn't it?
I don't know.
It's surprising how few people know this, but all pure-blood Garleans have a third eye.
I mean, I came here Skyrim style. I remember nothing from before, you know?
Perhaps mine helped me recognize you, or perhaps it was just a lucky guess. The Enterprise was made for this, to carry Eorzea's protectors into battle. I am proud to be able to call her my own.
Sid? What exactly do you remember?
Alphinaud, my boy, sorry to have been such a burden. I remember everything. My name, my people, and my purpose. Everything. Come, it would be rude to keep Garuda waiting.
Whee! Oh. I see why they call it the holding eye. Yay! We are here. Let's talk to Sid again. What is it, Greeny? Don't tell me you are having second thoughts at a time like this. Or do you truly wish to return to Gridania? No, no, no. No, no, no, no, no. All our efforts, all our travails, all of it was for this. Make ready, Greeny, for the end is nigh, be it hers or our own. Trunk. Okay, I'm gonna do this with an NPC. It will take a bit longer. But I will be able to just read everything. Who dares intrude upon my sanctuary? Me. Is me. Your insolence shall not go unpunished, landwalkers. 12 preserve. She's huge. Huge. As I live and breathe. Over there, look. Oh. Oh no, kobolds. And the Amalja. Amalja and kobold prisoners. But why would the exile bring them here? Wherefore come you hither, foolish mortals? Garuda, we are come to put an end to your reign of terror. You don't say, Alfino? Hear you this blasphemy, my children? These landwalkers would bring me low. You who are bound to crawl upon the earth should revere me, for I am the wind. Did we not take to the skies and slip your defenses? We are bound by nothing, Garuda. You think your playthings give you strength? They will not help you here, Landwalker. This is my realm, where none can challenge my supremacy. Struggle though you may, I shall slake the roots with your blood, and festoon the canopy with your entrails. Oh? Scrap! Slay the unfeathered ones we shall. As an offering to Garuda they will serve. Skulk, skulk, yes. Leave the exile to us, Greeny. We will keep them distracted while you deal with her. Okay. Do not fail, Greeny. Remember, you fight for the science, for Eorzea. He's a Okay, the music is good. Alfino is forgiven for now. This worm would die by mine own hand. Come then, I shall grant you that which you seek. Aye. Ama. Don't be shy. Okay, the GPU is a bit overheating. What is this? Burning for battle. Oh, plums are here. Ow. Nice. Oh, slipstream. Oops. Let me do my Ruby Rain on Garuda. I'll do the plums later. Last plum. Oops. Can we? Okay, there we go. Ow. Bonjour. Okay, he's healing himself. Nice. I was like, you're not healing yourself, sir. Please. What if I ignore the feathers? At this point, they don't serve any purpose today. Yay! There we go. No, no, no! What? How in the hell's... This is my realm. You have no hope here. None. None! Did you truly believe you could defy a god, Landwalkers? Yeah. That is my job title, basically, I think. You said you would deal with them. You didn't. My power is limitless. My children legion. and they have rendered unto me a wealth of crystals. Their gifts sustain me, their faith empowers me. None save my children will escape the reckoning, mortals, and those who would use my crystals to awaken the rest shall realize the folly of their fate. Then all shall worship none but me, the one true God. Of course, worship. So long as the exile keep praying, she will never fall. Yeah, and you were supposed to deal with the exile. Then let's stop them. No harm will come to you, my children. This is only the beginning, landwalkers. All who oppose me shall suffer for their defiance. Soon the worms of the forest shall receive my judgment, the desert vermin next. Their walls of stone will not shield them from the tempest. And then I will take vengeance on the sea lice. Their wooden boats cannot outrun the wind. Tremble, mortals, for I shall visit you all in time, and all shall be mine, all mine. You, landwalker, you who dared to raise your hand against me, you shall be the first to pay for your sins. Not with your death, but with your life. Yeah, good luck with that. You will serve me, landwalker, to your last breath. Sorry, not gonna. Yeah, no. It's not gonna take, ma'am. No, no, I claimed you. You should be mine. Nah. I have crystals. I have mommy. Mommy will protect me. It's the green one. It's the last one I need. Look at all my crystals. It is the last one I need, right? Yes, it is. I am very crystaled right now. What are you? What have you done to me? Ah. No mortal should possess such power. This is impossible. Da, da, da, da, da. Let's go. And hello, game. Give me the primal eater.
Why do you not tremble at my might? Why do you not beg for mercy? Why do you not die? We've done it! Ah! Impossible
Garuda,
it is!
kill you all!
Is that all?
Yes, Gaius is here.
O Lady of the Vortex, Almighty Garuda. Of all primals, the most terrible, I say again, is that all?
Gaius!
Ah, Sid, my boy, you look well, for one who has forsaken kin and country. I wonder what else you will forsake before the day is done.
What?
He's so
What
confused.
exactly did you hope to accomplish here this day?
Get rid of Garuda.
Well, I shall accomplish far more.
We did all the hard work.
Is that all? Is that all? Insolent mortal! I shall make you suffer! That foul stench! I see now. She has touched you! Very
know?
well.
Seven hells, does she still mean to fight?
Yep.
Our Lord of the Inferno Almighty Ifrit, grant us succor in our hour of need.
Save us, Titan, Lord of Crags! It hurts us so! The pain! The pain!
What is she? 12 preserve. She cannot mean to.
Oh.
No. No, this is all wrong.
What were you
Stop
expect?
gawping, boy. We must run.
I want to watch though. This is gonna be a fun fight. Huh? Oh. Apparently we are not
Surrender
watching.
yourselves unto me. I would feast upon your ether. None shall stand against the wind.
Oh.
Bear witness to the glory of the Empire!
Bonk. Ultima.
It
He's
is
like,
you who will suffer, Garuda.
Garuda is like, maybe a retreat is in order.
Ancient Alec had ways of dealing with your kind. Now, look on their ultimate weapon, Icon, and despair.
Oh,
No! No! No!
retreat was not successful.
Magnificent. It exceeds all expectation.
With each primal it consumes, it grows more powerful. A marvel, is it not?
Such is the fate of those who oppose the Empire.
Such devastation.
There will be no warriors of light to save you this time. If your leaders are as wise as they are reported, they will surrender. Your skills are impressive, but they will not be enough.
They'll be enough. Don't worry about that. How does it fly with those wings? It is so stupid looking.
12, have mercy. What chance have we against such an ungodly creation?
You do what you always do. You get a greenie, you throw the greenie at the problem gets solved.
And who was that armored devil?
That was Gaius van Balsar, legatus of the 14th Imperial Legion and supreme commander of the Garlean invasion force in Eorzea.
Of course, the Black Wolf. How could I not realize? Grandfather mentions him in his journal.
I was never so naive as to think the man would abandon his ambitions. But these developments are beyond my worst expectations. What have you been doing these past 5 years? How could something of this magnitude have escaped the Alliance's attention?
We heard no whispers, saw no signs. In the wake of the calamity, the Empire seized land and built outposts, but that was the extent of their aggression.
We didn't check their costumes, though.
Damn it, Gaius. Where in the seven hells did you find that thing?
Asians.
It has been a day of unexpected developments, but the fact remains, Garuda is no longer a threat. While I take no comfort in the manner of her downfall, it does mean that we may safely put the matter of the primals to one side, for the time being at least.
Which just leaves the matter of Gaius's new toy.
Indeed. That weapon poses the greatest threat to Eorzea. It must be destroyed. But first, we must needs find out all we can. Let us make for Vesper Bay. We shall rebuild the Scions. All is not yet lost, my friend, for we bear the light, and shall surely lead our people from the darkness.
Okay. You go to Vesper Bay. I will go talk with Imtira, I think. Is this a good stopping point for MSQ? Oh, wait. Why are we in Ulda? Oh, because Vesper Bay. That makes sense. Well, that was an experience I would rather not have again. Something has been troubling me, Greeny. Shortly before the Black Wolf took center stage, when Garuda attempted to claim you as her own, I could have sworn I saw... but I'm sure I was mistaken. In times of great stress, the evidence of the eye is apt to be misread by even the most inquiring mind. Forget I mentioned it. No? What did you see? Returning to the subject of our earlier discussion, we may consider the matter of the primals closed until further notice. No beast tribe will dare summon their god so long as that weapon exists. Truly, a more effective deterrent I could not imagine. It almost seems a shame to plot its destruction. But then again, this is the reason of... I don't have anything else to wear, that is the problem, I think. Bum bum. What is this achievement? It's obtaining data. It's just... Oh, never mind. Reclamation. Let's do this quest too, and then... I don't like trying to find my way into any kind of airship thingies. That is why we are doing this quest. It is past time that we return to the Waking Sands. To leave our headquarters in disrepair any longer would be to dishonor the memory of those who fell there. We have been brought to our knees, but we will rest, rebuild, and rise once more. Yeah, Vesper Bay then? Yep. Okay, let's speak to Alfino and then go check on Ymtira. Ymitra, not Ymtira. I keep forgetting. Dum dum dum dum da dum. Bum bum bum baram bum. And run now. I think after we do Garuda, we unlock the summoner, the egg glam, right? So I can change this finally. They didn't even do anything here. Tell me, Greeny, does odd here strike you as odd? I see signs of recent habitation. Could it be that we have trespassers? Maybe it is just my imagination. Come, let us proceed into the solar. You go to the solar. Oh, no, wait. We go to the solar, yeah. Maybe Orianjay is here? Wait. Oh. Oh. Who goes there? Ida. Now, Ida. Is there any way to greet a friend? Alfino, Greeny. Sid? Wait, is this a dream? Not that I'm aware of. It has been a while, Ida. Oh, poor Ida. I don't believe it. I was sure he had been... This place has seen better days. I wasn't actually here when... I was still in talks at the Adder's Nest. The first I knew about it was when I came back and I saw... Ida. And the church had taken care of the bodies, but that still left the stains. It was hard to know where to start. If Ishtola hadn't been here to help me. Ishtola is here too? Yes, but she isn't here right now. She's gone to Ul'dah to meet a man who might know what happened to the others. Papalima and Minflia weren't among the dead, according to the church. Ishtola thinks they were taken somewhere. Upon the orders of the Black Wolf, no doubt. Why would he want them? Because they possess something he desires, knowledge of another power that can be brought to bear against the primals, one that Gaius has yet to harness. The Echo? The Echo, yep. Gaius will be aware of its existence, as well as the immunity it grants the gifted to the primal's influence. Powerful though his Alagan weapon may be, he would doubtless desire such protection. He means to use Minfilia to gain an understanding of the Echo, none of which explains how the Empire came to know the location of the Waking Sands in the first place. No matter, the Empire has shown its hand, and now we must act. It is up to us to rebuild the signs and save Eorzea. Can I count on you, Hida? What? Oh yes, of course. Whatever you need. We can discuss our next move upon Ishtola's return. For now, I say we rest. Okay, you rest, I do other things. Apparently, I rest. I'm not allowed to leave. I just go to sleep. There is enough space here, though.
Here,
Oh,
feel,
mommy?
think.
Mom? I'm like, eh. Oh. Did I not see this before? I'm already a warrior of light, no?
Bringer of light,
Hi, yes, that's me.
brave gatherer of the crystals, thy soul burneth bright. I am Heidelin, all made one.
Mommy.
Hearken unto me now, for the darkness doth begin to spread. Wear thee the bearer of the crimson brand, for he is the avatar of shadow, whom death attendeth always. The crystals shall be thy salvation, thy blade and shield both.
Is she talking about La Habrea here?
Steel thyself, for at the appointed hour thou shalt stare into the heart of darkness. Go with caution, my child, but fear not, for I am ever with thee.
Is the crimson brand? Did she say crimson brand? Oh, İştola. İştola. Greeny, I see you and Alfino are safe. And Sid. I don't like the sounds my GPU is making. That we five should meet each other thus defies simple explanation. It is as if the benevolent hand of Master Luisua guides us still. He would not see us undone so easily, not now, when the need is so great. I know where Minfili and the others are being held. Oh, where? An imperial stronghold in the heart of Mordona, Castrum Sentry. Okay. Oh, I leveled up. Nice. Okay, I'm going to do this later because now we are gonna do wind stuffs. This is a good place to stop for MSQ, I think. Oh no, it is raining. Oh wait, no wait. Oh yeah, okay. This is the correct place to go. Da-da-dum, ba-da-ba-dum, ba-da-bum-bum-bum. Da-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum, bum. I'll need to turn my PC off soon. Dimitra! Yes. I sense Garuda's restless essence railing within the confines of your etheric channel. It is time we granted it release with the austerities of wind. Thankfully, I already have in mind a location that well suits our elemental purposes. You are familiar with the floating city of Nim in outer Lanosea? As you might imagine, the aspect of wind is entirely dominant in the area of those suspended isles. Pray make your way there as soon as you feel prepared. I'm quite excited to see this new Eggy. Same. Where are we going? This is weird, like doing MSQ just so we can do other things. Like I did MSQ until end of Stone Vigils so we could unlock societies, not so we could do more MSQ, you know? And it's similar with that. I did some MSQ so that I could unlock the next summoner quest. I normally do it the other way. B rank if anyone is looking for it. Oh, there's a boss fight there. Number 128. Okay. Shall we begin? I assume that as this is your third such experience, you have by now grown familiar with the steps of the ritual. Thus, as before, I would have you concentrate on shifting your etheric balance. Imagine the energy within you howling through your veins, an incessant gale of screeching wrath. Garuda's essence will be only too eager to harness those raging currents and shape them into a worldly avatar. Once Garuda Eggy has appeared, it falls to you to tame its fury. Okay. Hey, battle. So small and cute. Piggy plum. Let's get rid of that. Ooh. The plum? Okay. So many. Bang. Again. Bum, bum. Oh. Ow. Oh. Ow. There we go. Bye, Garuda. Da-dum-bum-bum. You learn how to summon Garuda Iggy. Nice. Suddenly, silence. Masterfully done, Greeny. Garuda Iggy's power is now yours to wield. Your aptitude for the art of summoning has exceeded my highest expectations. I honestly couldn't have found a more valuable partner for my research. Let us return to Upcall Falls. I'm sure you must be exhausted after this ordeal. Nah, I'm fine. But yeah, let's return. There we go. And one last quest remains, right? This was the second level 45 one, so... Come on, there we go. After this one last quest, and then I will release my GPU from its pain. Da-dum-bum-bum. With the addition of Garuda Iggy, you now command 3 powerful avatars. As you have no doubt realized, however, each of these entities has a particular role in which it excels. For Garuda Iggy, that role is unleashing magic to strike down distant foes. I must admit to feeling equal parts joy and apprehension at how faithfully the summoned being displays the original primer's volatile disposition. Experiment with your Iggy allies, and the most effective use of their individual abilities will soon become clear. With such mastery of the art at your disposal, I shall almost pity Tristan when he next chooses to confront you. Before that time comes, however, I will endeavor to pierce the mystery of his motivations. May your discoveries bring you new confidence, Greeny. Thank you. Bum bum. Yay! I learned new spell. One more. Yes. Look at small wings. I love this. Except, Greeny, there has been a terrible incident. My poor colleagues at Stan Koinak's find murdered. The reports are confused, but they all mention the same black-robed attacker. You know as well as I do that Tristan is behind this massacre. He has indeed grown bold, or desperate to commit such a brazen act. We should set off to Mordona at once and speak with any survivors. It may be that we can glean some idea of what that cold-hearted monster was after, or where he might strike next. We must stop him, Greeny. Alright. Bum bum bum bum. All these quests here are below or at level 45, right? Yeah, we are gonna do so many things here next time. Oh, the music is gone again. I think I can survive with that music for one quest. I don't think it has anything to do with my graphics card though, right? It shouldn't affect anything else. This is weird. Where are we going? Oh. Surviving researcher. Yes, I am absolutely certain. It was the same Dark Summoner whom Himitra described to us. We were celebrating a recent find, the soul crystal of an elegant summoner, when a man in black robes suddenly appeared and demanded we surrender the gem. Naturally, we objected to this arrogant imposition, but he simply sneered at our refusal. The next moment, the world exploded into flame. Through a haze of agony, I saw him snatch up the soul crystal from a smoldering body and stride off towards the singing chart. That bastard slaughtered my friends. There was no warning, no negotiation. If the gods grant you the chance to exact vengeance, then I pray you show him the same mercy he afforded us. Okay. Another soul crystal. Yes, it makes sense that he would shift his attention to a more easily obtainable gem. After all your progress, you would now make for a most formidable opponent. I must apologize for not sharing my theory earlier. I suspected that Tristan might desire the soul crystal you carry, but didn't wish to draw any premature conclusions without sufficient evidence. I am at a loss, however, to explain why he seeks to collect more of these Alagan relics. We shall just have to ask the villain himself after we corner him in the singing charts. Let us be on our way. Okay. We shall be on our way. Hopalitz. My fight is not with you. Oh. I forgot that there were things there that were not part of the... Yes. Music is back. And it is gone. Yeah, I do not like the sounds of my GPU right now. Let's do this and I will turn off my PC. Oh, I have brought you the soul crystals as promised. Yes, these appear to be authentic Alagan artifacts. Very well, I shall honor our bargain. From within these gems I will draw forth the memories of the ancient summoners, and the slumbering essence of an elder primal. All the attendant knowledge and power shall be yours. Uh-oh. Yeah, why would you trust... Oh god, the pain. oh, he lost it. The bumbling summoner and her incompetent lackey make appearance at last. You think to capture me? Fools. I have orchestrated your every move. You have grown much in the arts, it is true, but through the wisdom of the paragons, I now command the power of an elder primal. You mean Bahamut? You made a deal with the paragons? And you call us fools? The Ashians will never relinquish their hold on you. small price to pay. If you could but feel the strength that fills my entire being, it is indescribable. Indescribable. I will use this power to annihilate the beast tribes and put an end to their insufferable rituals once and for all. The primals will rise no more. Hear me, demon king of devouring flame. Feed on my ever-burning anguish and be reborn. The culmination of my sacred duty is at hand. But first, there is one more soul crystal that must be mine. I will tolerate its wasted potential no longer. What do you mean wasted potential? And that's just an ifrit. A purple one, but still an ifrit. I'm not bothered with... Wait, what? Belias? Ow. Look, I also have some ifrits. Oh. Oh yeah, he heals himself with those. Rotten meat? Yeah, that's Onyx Glow. Okay, let's get rid of these. It won't matter anyway. He's not strong. There we go. By all the memories of Summoner's past, I should have been unstoppable. I will tear the disease of beastmen from the face of the land. Deprived of worshippers, the primal that tempered my weak-willed siblings will wither into oblivion. So, I see my order's records were accurate. Though it was buried deep in the archives, I but recently uncovered a report that described how you slew your own brother. He was corrupted during your ill-fated encounter with Ifrit, was he not? I imagine your superiors in the immortal flames thought it a mercy to conceal that inglorious detail. Once the soft-headed fool had been tempered, there was no saving him, and thus I took it upon myself to expunge the stain of embarrassment. But my work is left undone. The primal, no, all primals must suffer for that insult. After I killed my brother, I found myself liberated, my vision clear. No deed was too vile if it promised to add to the power I required. How can you not see? I am the sword of vengeance, and I shall wrest that soul crystal from your blasted corpse. Nah. He won't be able to control it though. Yep. Uh-oh. If you don't see a corpse, they aren't dead. I wonder which struck the first blow to his sanity, the despair at his brother's tampering, or the guilt from slaying his own kin. It is ironic to think that, discounting the means, our purposes were fundamentally one and the same. A summoner employs the savagery of the primals to conquer the primals themselves. Had Tristan approached us as an ally, we might have found ourselves aiding his cause. Alas, he chose to walk the path of bloodshed. Each vicious act must have pushed the man deeper into madness until, eventually, the lust for power and vengeance was all that drove him. The might of the primals carries with it a burden of responsibility and a measure of danger. I hope never to see you corrupted by the potent energies you wield, Greeny. It is time we return to Apkala Falls. The Dark Summoner is no more. There is no corpse. He is around. I don't believe that he is gone. He will be a problem in the future. But a problem for another day. Bum, bum, bum, bum, bum, bum. Is there a new season of Crystal Conflict? All the people in my lists that are playing Final Fantasy are playing CC. Is there? Yes, I did so much. This. I did nothing. Zero. Dimitra. Oh, how I would love to declare our troubles at an end. But I fear the Ashen with whom Tristan made his bargain is yet afoot. These so-called paragons prey upon men and women who are at their weakest, speaking honeyed words to lead them down the road to destruction. In this manner, they seek to plunge the realm of Eorzea into chaos. It is reassuring to know that heroes like you exist to foil their never-ending schemes and foul plots. An outright war against the Ashians loom closer day by day. Thus would I have you armor yourself with this last piece of the Evoker's attire. Thank you. I will use it for other things, but thank you. It was discovered at the same dig site whence Tristan seized the Soul Crystal, and the Saint Koinax fine researchers, grateful for your actions in bringing the murderous summoner to justice, insisted that you complete your set. One can never be over-prepared when heading into battle against a paragon. Bear it proudly, Greeny. Speaking of preparations, were you aware of the deeper layer of power hidden within your avatars? A technique exists that allows you to tap into the full potential of your Eki. You must have seen Tristan employing this ability. During the final battle with the Dark Summoner, you would have heard a whisper emanating from the Soul Crystal. Did we? Still your mind now, Greeny, and you will hear the voices of the ancient summoners, instructing you in their greatest achievement. The true power of the Eki will be yours. Enkindle. Ooh! We learn Enkindle. Pam param pam. This concludes the summoner quests for Final Fantasy XIV and I Am Reborn. Yes. Next we will have to do start Heavensward. We did it. We use this. And we will be summoners. Look at us. Yes. Summoner registered. We did it. Yay. And I am done. Actually, let me see who is playing 14. And does anyone have any suggestions as to where we go. Ba-rum-bum-bum. Is there anyone I haven't seen for a while? Should we try to find someone new? But no, I will be raiding and running. Sorry, Unit. And no worries. I'm just ending my stream. I guess we can go to Zalkel, maybe, or Cognitive. People are doing crystalline conflict journeys. We can go watch some of them. Also, welcome back, KG, and goodbye because it is 2:30 a.m. I need to go. But if my PC is still alive, I will not raid. I will stream tomorrow too, so it should be fine. Nighty night. Let's go visit Zalka. They are in crystalline conflict. But yeah, thank you all for being here and see you all tomorrow. Night night.